else, bitch, that's just an imitation. Shout out Wide, shout out Wink, what up Tenny, what up Ray Ray, what up Spitz, 10 toes down since the beginning. If I miss you, I ain't dish you. Call the sauce line if you got an issue. From the Rockies, the Stros, Texans, the Dynamo, Houston's #1 sports show, brought to you by Honcho. Perfect.
What the hell is Sauce Sports or whatever that last call was talking about? What the hell is that?
Guys are from Free Love, man.
North side, south side, east side, west side. Perfect. It's the sauce, ho. You know what the fuck it is. From the east to the west, gotta represent. From the north to the south, gotta represent. They try to steal the sauce, but they ain't got the fresh ingredients. I know the round table, the real round table. Anything else, bitch, that's just an imitation. Shout out Wide, shout out Wink, what up Tenny, what up Ray Ray, what up Spitz, 10 toes down since the beginning. If I miss you, I ain't dish you. Call the sauce line if you got an issue. From the Rockies, the Stros, Texans, the Dynamo, Houston's #1 sports show, brought to you by Honcho. Perfect. North side, south side, east side, west side. It's the sauce, ho. You know what the fuck it is. From the east to the west, gotta represent. From the north to the south, gotta represent. They try to steal the sauce, but they ain't got the fresh ingredients. I know the round table, the real round table. Anything else, bitch, that's just an imitation. Shout out Wide, shout out Wink, what up Tenny, what up Ray Ray, what up Spitz, 10 toes down since the beginning. If I miss you, I ain't dish you. Call the sauce line if you got an issue. From the Rockies, the Stros, Texans, the Dynamo, Houston's #1 sports show, brought to you by Honcho. Perfect.
Testing. Damn, yeah, nigga did that. All right, mic check 1 2 1 2. Sauce Nation. I know y'all in the mix. Y'all got to give me just a minute. Y'all know it wouldn't be the sauce if it wasn't no fucking technical difficulties. I'm having this issue with my audio, and it's been driving me crazy the last couple of streams, and I've been trying to figure out what it is. And so when I talk, I hear an echo, and that it fucks with me. So let me try to fix this real quick. We will be live. Trying to go a little bit early because I know folks was, wanting to chime in about the unis, and my Monopoly go. and this current state of the Texans and everything that's been going on. So we're gonna get into that. Give me just a moment while I'm trying to get this in. Y'all know what we got to do. We don't start this thing off until we get a Sauce Nation roll call. So while I'm back here tweaking with these technicals, y'all go ahead and drop that. If you are from the greater Houston area, shout out your side with pride. If you're not from the greater Houston area, well, you fucking up. Get your shit together. Get your shit right. Now, we'll still send some digital love in your direction wherever you may be. If you fucking with the Sauce, you Sauce Nation, it's all love. But like I said, give me just a second. We're going to put the song on repeat one more time and try to fix this little audio issue because this shit is already driving me crazy. Un segundo, por favor, right?
To the west, gotta represent. From the north to the south, gotta represent. They try to steal the sauce, but they ain't got the fresh ingredients. I know the round table, the real round table. Anything else, bitch, that's just an imitation. Shout out Wide, shout out Wink, what up Tenny, what up Ray Ray, what up Spitz, 10 toes down since the beginning. If I miss you, I ain't dish you. Call the sauce line if you got an issue. From the Rockies, the Stros, Texans, the Dynamo, Houston's #1 sports show, brought to you by Honcho. Perfect. North side, south side, east side, west side. Cody. It's the sauce, ho. You know what the fuck it is. From the east to the west, gotta represent. From the north to the south, gotta represent. They try to steal the sauce, but they ain't got the fresh ingredients. I know the round table, the real round table. Anything else, bitch, that's just an imitation. Shout out Wide, shout out Wink, what up Tenny, what up Ray Ray, what up Spitz, 10 toes down since the beginning. If I miss you, I ain't dish you. Call the sauce line if you got an issue. From the Rockies, the Stros, Texans, the Dynamo, Houston's #1 sports show, brought to you by Honcho. Perfect. North side, south side, east side, west side. It's the sauce, ho. You know what the fuck it is. From the east to the west, gotta represent. From the north to the south, gotta represent. They try to steal the sauce, but they ain't got the fresh ingredients. I know the round table, the real round table. Anything else, bitch, that's just an imitation. Shout out Wide, shout out Wink, what up Tenny, what up Ray Ray, what up Spitz, 10 toes down since the beginning. If I miss you, I ain't dish you. Call the sauce line if you got an issue. From the Rockies, the Stros, Texans, the Dynamo, Houston's #1 sports show, brought to you by Honcho. Perfect. 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 North side, south side, east side, west side. Perfect. It's the sauce, ho. You know what the fuck it is. From the east to the west, gotta represent. From the north to the south, gotta represent. They try to steal the sauce, but they ain't got the fresh ingredients. I know the round table, the real round table. Anything else, bitch, that's just an imitation. Shout out Wide, shout out Wink, what up Tenny, what up Ray Ray, what up Spitz, 10 toes down since the beginning. If I miss you, I ain't dish you. Call the sauce line if you got an issue. From the Rockies, the Stros, Texans, the Dynamo, Houston's #1 sports show, brought to you by Honcho. Perfect.
Y'all again, like I say, hold on a second. I don't know why. Still having this little minor issue here. We should be just not popping. Yeah. We live. So here's the deal. This is what we're going to have to try to do because, like I say, my mic is tripping. My shit is echoing like a motherfucker. I don't know why. It's fucking pissing me the fuck off because I can hear myself. And so that shit is weird as fuck. Y'all know what? Let me try something real quick. Let me decide what this. But anyway, what's the motherfucking deal, man? Welcome to South Sports. If you're not familiar with South Sports is a Houston, Texas Homer Network. Means we're talking all sports, but only Houston. Son of a bitch, I ain't charged this house. Hell no. Let's see. Let's see if it's giving me the same feedback when I switch to what's the moment. Let's see, I'm a little shit right there popping up. All right. And let me do this because I need to switch this part. Seconds, y'all. I just one more. But players fuck up. Major players fuck up in a major way, but we always bounce back. So with that being said, I see everybody who dropped a little of that Sauce Nation. I'm in the top chat. Make sure you're in the live chat. The live chat is where it's at. Let me know. Can y'all hear me? Okay, what's going on with my shit? I can't hear the damn fucking thing. Isn't it? But so tonight, night of the draft, and I know y'all been like, Hunter, where the fuck you been at? You know, hey, you haven't dealt with some real life shit sometimes. You know, timing is everything. Sometimes I can't quite make it like I want to. So my apologies for that. Oh, wait, something now? Let's plug back. Fuck it. Let's see this. What I'm saying. All this modern technology. I'm too old school for all this extra shit. I can't hear shit. Let's just do this. Take it back to the. We're just gonna deal with the fucking echo. All right. So, couple of things. Got a few gentlemen getting down this evening. So, who do we have joining us tonight before the Texans possibly take another step in the growth and development of this franchise, or they may take a night off? I don't think we complain either way, but I think Tricky Nick has some up his sleeve. But who we got joining us tonight, man? Shit, there, my bad. Look, I'd have muted on that end. I'd have muted on this end. I'd have hit y'all with the Roman. Then I Roman myself. Tried to repeat the Roman, and then yeah. Anyway, who we got joining us this evening? Yeah. God damn it! Hold on. Hey, this shit still doing this? What the fuck? I'm trying to tell y'all, boy. Y'all just don't. We just don't want to act right tonight, huh? Hold on. This is what happens when you be doing too much shit. And you ain't got no business doing none of this shit, and then the shit be fucking up. Hold on. Yeah, you would swear this was just like the nigga first time ever streaming. Take a couple of days off, a nigga forget just every fucking thing. You just start. Get my butt pops. I don't know why. Now the fucking. Bro, I'm trying to tell you. If it ain't one fucking thing, it's so fucking. Now the fucking audio just don't want to play. Say something now? I might have to restart everything. She just doing some just extra janky shit. Why the fuck it ain't No, it's still roaming. Like ain't nothing going through. I can hear y'all, right? And then nigga, look, hey, if it wasn't for the issues, I can. The shit ain't even like the little audio meter ain't even because you like to tell when it's on. It'll let's do this. Let's try this shit right here. Let's try this now. How about now? Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Can y'all hear? All right, y'all let me know if y'all can hear. Again, this has been an issue I've been dealing with like the last couple of weeks. I don't know where this echo shit started happening, and it's like annoying as hell. And so it is very bothersome. What's the motherfucker? You can still only hear me? God damn, I see the shit right here showing that it's playing. Yeah, I might have to hit the reset button. It's about to be that time. Real quick, let me run down everybody and then we're gonna see what we got going here. J Mac Mitchell, Houston Text Talk, Arthur, Random Looker, Jared Key, the Key Bump, Cavity Creek, DeMarkey. I never have a wrench again. Wade, let me see. D Love. Let's see. Jers, what's the motherfucking deal? Cruz, what's the motherfucking deal? Big Al, Solis. Let me see. Swat in the building, Mo City in the building, outside. Let's see. East side in this bitch. Already. Let's see. Man, they not finna trade it for no Marvin. If some Texans pull some stuff like that, nigga, I'll retire. I got it. Nigga, what? Nigga. All right, I see Brooks, brother Brooks in here. Professor Trill. Let's see. Y'all still ain't getting nothing on that? Okay. All right, let me do this. Give me just a second. I may have to do a quick reboot. I'm just gonna reboot the thing. Y'all don't go nowhere. Everything should jump right back like it's supposed to. Give me just one hot second. Again, my apologies for this. It's always something.
Toasty!
All right, how about now? Yeah, it's this fucking. It's this thing. It's gotta be this thing. Hold on 1 minute. I'm gonna try something. Let me see how this sound now. Yeah, something is still getting picked up. It's not this app. It's got to be the fucking. There's something with this mic going on. All right, again, my apologies. I don't know why it's doing this. What is making it behave this way? All right. Fuck it, let's try to make it shit. Look. Can y'all hear in the chat? No, I'm trying to make sure. Okay, make sure you can hear. Okay, y'all see I can hear. All right, cool. All right, say something, Wink. Can y'all hear Wink in the chat? It sounds good to me. Okay, you said yeah. Okay, okay. You say it sounds very quiet for one. See, that's what I'm not understanding. Yeah, it's on my end if it's playing low. Let's see. Let's do this.
Yeah, raise his volume if you can. Can you raise our individual volume?
Not individual. I don't know what the fuck, man. You say JBL sound good? Well, y'all can't hear Wink. I can hear Wink fine.
I mean, you couldn't hear me. You couldn't.
They
Well,
say
I
yeah,
wasn't saying
JBL's
that.
good.
Turn your mic. Can you turn your mic up, or it's all the way up?
Mine all the
Yeah.
way up. Yeah. My shit
Okay,
all
so
the way up.
it's good now. Okay,
You might have.
okay.
You might.
They say it's
Oh,
good.
okay.
They say it's good. They might
That's
be a
it.
little delay too.
All right.
Okay. Fuck. Let's get this fucking shit started. God damn. Good fucking grief. Anyway, yeah. All right. God damn. If it ain't one thing,
Damn,
so it
mother
wouldn't be the
shit.
sauce if it wasn't. So fuck it.
Nope.
I don't know. Broderick talking
It's-
about get off the weed shit. I ain't on the weed. That's the fucking problem. And see, I start seeing like the Matrix, nigga. I hit that blunt, the green shit start coming down. I see everything. That's the fucking problem. Anyway, got any Texas fans in the chat? Throw an H up if you do. Let's try this one more time. Who we got joining us this evening?
Man, Third Coast Sports TV, when in the building. Love to see y'all. Love to be here for draft time. It is what it is. We got a little bullshit going on. We're gonna make up for it by giving y'all some quality reactions to this draft.
Absolutely.
It's the man with the crystal ball. I done seen it all. Mystic Mel.
Already. So first and foremost, Mr. Mail. That's all that shit. I'm trying to get my other emails and shit. That's right there. All right, cool. Anyway, the Mystic Mail is here. He got the Mystic Ball. So we definitely gonna have to refer to that before the draft is over this evening. But before let's go ahead and put it out there. I need to know. I need to know the answer to the question that we all have. Every last one of us want to know. Is Nikki Scissors? And somebody told me on some channel, not channel, some corporate platform, they call that nigga Nicky Buckets. That's the corniest shit I've ever heard in my fucking
Ugh.
life. That shit
Nikki
is so lame.
Buckets.
Nicky Buckets. I think it's not a
That sounds like
shooter.
some shit that John Lopez would say.
Probably so. Man, nigga, so
That
corny.
sound they got John Lopez written all over it.
Yeah.
It
Or
does.
Landry
It's written
Lurker.
all over your face. But anyway, is Nikki Scissors going to move the Texans back up into the first round?
Man, look, I'm looking into the ball, and I'm seeing a pack. Now I don't know what that means because we've been smoking on that free agency pack, But I'm also seeing a number 25. So maybe that means we trading back up to that 25th spot with the Packers.
Mm,
Mm.
mm. Interesting. Very interesting. So let's get into it. So right now, the Texans aren't necessarily in a position where they're looking at a first round pick. But I don't think you can ever count out Nick Caserio.
No, you
Right?
cannot.
You never count out Nick Caserio. I think that anybody who has at any point prior to, I would say, last year's draft, if you're still doubting Nick Caserio at this point after everything he's pulled off from last year's draft, you just it's got to be some hate in your blood or something like. Yeah, because as a Texas fan, these things have never happened. You've never seen these happen in the Texas organization. So I'm not counting them out. But if we're sitting here looking at it right now, the Texans do have a chance to get back in the first round. What is the biggest need, in y'all's opinion, that the Texans would have to go for if they move back up in the first round?
Corner. It's not even a debate. We were having this discussion in the chat yesterday in the Discord. Shout out to the South Discord. It's the best thing smoking, bro. If y'all ain't a part of it, y'all tripping with y'all lives. And if you're not in there, I really have to ask myself, how well do you really fuck with us? But anyway, uh that's a heavy emphasis, and the reason why we say this, Stingley, as great as he may be, we got injury concerns. It's really the only concern we have when it comes to Stingley. CJ Henderson, while he's a healthy player, he doesn't have the requisite skill set, and Jeff Okuda, while he has the skill set, doesn't have the health to be able to go along with. I understand we got Miles Bryant. I understand we brought back Lonnie Johnson. I understand we have Desmond King, but that's not enough. And I'm not saying that they can't be coached up and they will not play well while they're on the field. But I think you need to go ahead and get somebody who's more along the lines and can and be a a long-term running mate for Stingley for years to come. If we end up moving on from one of these guys, which I'm pretty sure when next year's free agency comes, we're gonna more than likely clear house when it comes to the secondary. But as far as that goes, corner hands down is the thing we need the most, and it's not even close. Secondary across the board, but corner definitely.
Yeah, I would say the same. I think that's pretty obvious. Uh, Only thing I could see them doing differently is if one of these top tier guys falls to 25 or falls, somewhere where we could jump back in. But yeah, other than that, it's got to be corner.
Corner being the biggest need, even though we addressed it a little bit in the free agency. I don't think it would be any necessarily names that you would just go nuts for, guys that were potentially guys that may be able to resurrect their careers a little bit here in Houston. But I kind of agree with you, Mike, that we need somebody young to go along with Stanley to have that tandem, like I say, for the foreseeable future, because this defense is solid. It's only going to get better. So right now, when we look at it, we look around the division. We got some people say opponents, some people call it competition. I say just a bunch of trash ass teams in our division who think they can fuck with the Texans. Every few years they get lucky, but they're not the Texans. What is your biggest concern looking at the Lags, the Dolts, and the Lightnings? What moves can they make in the first round that might put a little concern in you when it comes to the season?
It's not really It's not really a concern for us, but what's best for them. And you can look at the Titan situation from one of two ways. You can either get the best protection that you can afford your quarterback and your running back, and just making sure that that's solidified, or you can just take the best weapon that you can receiver wise, because I believe the Tennessee Titans are going to be the only team to be able to benefit from what they call the big three at wide receiver. So I believe neighbors potentially could be there, just depending on what happens. Somebody may feel froggy and want to leapfrog them at six. So things like that, it could definitely end up happening. But Joe Alt, and most Titans fans would agree. It would either be Joe Alt, but you're starting to hear a lot more people say, "Hey, take Neighbors. Brock Bowers would make no sense. Getting a corner right there would make no sense. As far as the Colts go, I mean, they do need tackle. They do need corner. They could stand there, take another receiver. They could take Brock Bowers if he's there. But as far as the Jags go, the best thing that they could do is is get the the pick is in. Caleb. Caleb gone number one.
Caleb,
Caleb gone number one.
how do you feel about
Bears
Caleb?
took him.
God
Good player.
I gotta pay Big B.
Hey, he gone, bro. He gone. He gone number one.
Big B probably watched the stream like, yeah, nigga, run me my money.
He definitely is. It's all good. I'm gonna run you your money.
Yeah, bro.
I feel like Caleb will have a solid career in the excuse me, a solid career in the league.
I think with what they've done with him so far, they've done a lot in free agency. Their team was a lot better than what people thought that they were going to be this very last season. They thought they was going to end up having a top 3 pick. They ended up getting the pick through the Panthers just being so damn bad. So I'm happy for him. They put a lot around him. He got receivers. He don't have no excuses. Day one, he don't have no excuses. So this is what they should. This is the move they should have made because they done missed out on way too many quarterbacks to name over the last 8 years. It was about time they get that guy to take their franchise to another direction.
Think he's the guy? Is it just because he's
In this draft, yes.
This draft.
In this draft, yes. In this draft, yes. I definitely believe he's that guy. But when you look at him a little bit more to start the season, when college was going on, I was like I couldn't understand what everybody was seeing in Caleb Williams. But when you watch him a little bit more closely, he definitely got some things going for him, and even some things that he's gonna be able to correct at the next level. So shout out to Caleb Williams.
Yeah, he's definitely oh my bad.
No,
You
good.
good? No, you.
He's definitely the most talented quarterback in this draft. As far as arm talent goes, just the willingness or the balls to even attempt some of the throws that he does. It's probably a handful of quarterbacks in the league that would even try, let alone could do what he does arm wise. I just don't know mentally if he'll be able to succeed in Chicago. It's a tough town, and he ain't the toughest of guys as we've seen. A little bit of glitter on his nails, but I hope him the best. I'm just mad I gotta pay Big B. That's all.
Yeah, he looked like one of those hated it.
Blaine Edwards. Blaine Edwards.
We're gonna have some new plays: 2 snaps and a double back. But
Antoine Merriweather.
I don't know. I ain't even looking at the thing live. I don't know what he got on, but I'm sure it's questionable because from everything else.
Oh, it was a horrible outfit. I seen it in about 2. It's a horrible fit. Oh my god, bro, he looked like he looked like he was dressed for church in like 1968. It just didn't look good. It didn't look good, bro. And I don't mean in a good way.
That boy had on the
Has
key lime pie.
Worse with each draft. Have the outfits gotten worse?
Every year, bro. Every year, I'm just like, bro, what are these dudes wearing? That's why I'm not even worried about looking at the actual draft right now, because I could care less to watch any of them walk up on stage right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love all of Neighbors. There's definitely got some players that I like in this draft, but it ain't got nothing to do with the Texans, so I don't have no reason. Once if a trade happened, I'm switching the channel. But until then, I'm watching CJ and Micah Parsons.
So, Professor Trill says the crystal ball is really crystal meth. I see a prediction coming for you very soon, Professor Trill.
That's an easy one. Well, let's see. Will Trill continue to be a hating ass nigga? Definitely so.
Oh man. So here's I got a question. In y'all's opinion, knowing that the Texans, as it stands right now, do not have a first round pick, can the Texans still have a good to solid draft this year?
Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. The draft is so loaded, and the key spots that we really need, we have all of the picks available. And I believe Nick is going to end up moving in the third round. If he does not move up in the first, be prepared to either see him get an extra second, extra third, or an extra fourth. I think it's too much value that is going to be from the second to fourth round that he's not going to be able to fulfill not only a position of need, but just to be able to splurge and add on to a position that has already got a lot going for it, you know? So that's how I'm feeling about it. I honestly think they're going to double up on corner at some point in this draft. And if they don't, they probably going to double up on secondary in some kind of way. But hopefully they get it figured out. It's just going to be fun to sit back and watch.
Now,
I'd say don't be surprised if we draft a receiver.
yeah, that's what I was just about.
I
That was gonna
won't
be my
be
next
either.
question. That was going to be my next question. I've seen a lot of people talking about receiving. Well, I know the Marvin Harrison connection. That's that.
Right.
Well, we would have to come out. We'd have to really
Bro.
sell the house, I think, to get that. But
Yeah.
is it? Are we in a good spot at receiver now? Would it be overkill to go after receiver very early, or
When
are you
the
thinking long term in that situation?
Yeah, I think they thinking long term in a situation like that, but it's definitely a you can look at that in a multitude of ways. Your team is so talented that I think somebody at some point is going to end up needing some help who's not going to be able to get the guy that they want. A lot of guys are going to be inquiring about guys from the Texans. Them trades going to start coming up. People going to start going getting hurt in training camp. You never know who's going to go down. Who you think they're going to come calling because they see how deep it is over here? They're going to be calling up the Texans. So that's if a situation like that is to go down. Is it going to go down? Bro, we literally are at a loss for words. We don't know what the hell Nick Casario finna
Well,
do this draft. We can assume, but we have no idea, bro.
What was that? What
well,
was
to
it?
add to that,
Road rule shit. You think you know, but you have no idea, or
but
whatever
you got
shit
no
it was.
idea.
None. You really don't.
What you
Well,
say, J-Mo?
to add to that, you still have an unknown in Mechie. You still have an
Yes, you
unknown
do.
in Hutchinson.
Yeah, you do.
Also, you have Diggs on a 1 year contract.
Right.
So you're gonna need a guy to replace him if things maybe don't work out, or you just want to move off of him after this year. You also have a number one in Nico who might miss a few games. And you got Tank coming off an injury.
Right.
So it would be best for us to get a receiver just to CYA cover our ass, in case of any of those things don't pan out like we think they will.
Oh, the
Let me
pick
ask you.
coming in right now. Pick coming in. Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels just went to the Commanders.
To the Commanders.
Man, that's a good pick for them, man. That's what I thought they should have done. I knew Drake May wasn't going second, bro. Like three, maybe, and I think that's really just the reach. If I was New England, I would move out of this pick. But as far as Jaden Daniels, bro, like they need somebody to really, give the city, a different look. On top of that, I mean, they more than likely gonna be able to get some receivers or somebody extra to be able to go along with Scary Terry. I mean, hopefully they go ahead and they solidify their offensive line, do what they got to do to make sure that they doing everything they can to protect them.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that if the Bears would have traded out, it would have been for that second round, that second overall pick to get
Yeah,
Daniels. So I'm not too surprised at the order. I thought that was going to be the order regardless, just not
right.
those two teams. So yeah, I'm not too
I
surprised
think
about
it's
that.
funny now that like we actually seen it, but I seen it like I could tell like during the season they not gonna end up letting somebody do what he just did in college, and he's not gonna go top two in the league. I just don't see
Yeah,
it. It's a very similar situation, even what you seen with Bryce and CJ last year, and you see what CJ ended up landing number two overall. And the pick honestly just make a whole lot of sense. He's gonna be
makes
able to throw. He's gonna be able to throw deep. He's gonna have the threat of the run. I think he's gonna be able to protect himself, and I think his skill set is just gonna get better and better as he keeps progressing. I mean, and he in the NFC East, so he gonna get a whole lot of eyeballs on him.
So, Cherokee asks, how confident are y'all in the Houston Texans O-line?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think we heading to the ship, but
Mm.
I'll settle for AFC Championship. You know what I'm saying, to be able to get us to a stepping stone. But all things considered, everything going the way that I think it's gonna go. Bobby gonna be reinvigorated. CJ already putting in work with Tank. Mitchie's already getting in a whole lot of work. I can just see a whole lot of things going right for this football team, and I can see everybody, like no egos really gonna be involved, and D'Amico's just gonna take his coaching to a completely different level because we already see the ascension even in what Nick Caserio's doing as a GM, and now you get to see what he can do with what Nick provided him with. We can't wait for the season to get here soon enough. We really can't.
Did he asked about the O line or just the team in general?
Just in
The O-line.
general, just asking about the team in general. Yeah.
Yeah, as far as in general goes, I'm very confident. We built a great squad. We got culture for once.
Yeah.
Something that we've been starving for in this city. We got the quarterback. We know that. And once you get the quarterback and the coach, man, I mean, we've seen it with several other teams in the league. Once you get that duo right, it's great things to come. I'm not willing to settle for an AFC championship just
Right.
because the main goal is the Super Bowl. So we want that main thing over here, Paul.
Yeah, you want
But
the World Ultimate.
I want that
yeah,
Super
so
Bowl berth, man. I
yeah,
definitely want that Super Bowl. I want a Super Bowl win. The hell with the Super Bowl berth. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
yeah.
I
the
want to
city
win
gonna
it
burn
all, man.
down. If the
Now
fuck.
now if he now if Key is asking about the O line, I'm still
Yeah.
pretty confident in the O line.
Oh, absolutely.
Uh,
Yeah.
uh, for one, we didn't get to see those guys play together.
No.
Everybody throughout the season was hurt. So that's the only concern, which is for any football player, is whether they're gonna be healthy or not. But I think if these guys can come into the season healthy and stay, for the most part, healthy, because we know at some point during the season everybody's hurt. But if they can stay healthy enough to play, I think we got one of the top 10 O lines in the league
Yeah.
with all the pieces that we put together. So.
There should be top 10 on both sides of the ball. So I saw a little thing. I don't know if y'all saw it. I didn't read the article or watch the video or whatever with it, but it was something I don't think any of us were surprised. We definitely said it here in the sauce when it happened a couple of drafts back. It was Jonathan Grenard talking about that reaction
Yeah.
from Bill O'Brien. And
Mm-hmm.
we knew it. We saw it. And he tried to, dispel it how. And
Yeah.
that's the thing I hated about that fucking idiot. I don't even know what the fuck to call it. But anyway, is
Ass
that he
face.
showed his hand. He showed his hand way too much in the way he operated. But how do you feel about that? And do you think that plays any part of Jonathan
Drake
Grenard
May.
not remaining a Texan?
But right before we answer that, Drake May just went to the Patriots, a big
Oh,
three.
wow. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Okay. I thought they was going to get what's in it. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming.
I think it was a predictable move. They need a quarterback. They just got rid of Mac Jones. It make a whole
You
lot
know,
of sense to
I'm
me.
so used to, but I'm so used to Bill being there. See, I don't think Bill would have picked Drake. Man.
I mean, he may have been in a situation where he really wouldn't have no choice this year. I mean, he would have to put his fucking ego aside and just do what's right for the team versus doing what he think is right for himself. And
When has
he's
he ever
past.
done that?
Yeah, he was gonna have to do that. Hey, but that's the reason. But you know what? What you just said is probably the main
That's
reason
probably
why
why
he's
he's
not
gone.
there now. It's because he can't see the vision past what he think
What
football
he
used to
want.
be.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not. It's not what it used to be. Yeah, and you can't do the same things that you were doing when you had TB12 and what you've done since you've left him because things have quickly dissipated from the moment that man left the building. You haven't really done anything. But yeah. But back to what you were saying though, J Mill, about how you feel about the Grenard situation.
I mean, as far as OB, we kind of already know. We said the same thing the whole time he was here. You know, the dude is he's got an ass on his face, bro. What can you expect? You walk around with an ass on your face, you must be an asshole. So I mean, it's par for the course.
Personally, I'm not surprised. We've seen the reaction, and there's no way you can hide that. And it's the reason why he was fired after 4 weeks of coaching that same season. You go on for, you have an attitude, you bring in people like Jack Easterby, you get rid of DeAndre Hopkins, you got Tim Kelly as your OC, you had the other boy, your other partner who was the OC, a couple of years prior, who you had let go in the 2015, George Gotsey. It's just like your offensive philosophy is way too hard, is way too like it was too complicated to be such a talented team, and the fact that you still was able to get 11 wins and you was able to get 4 division titles really speaks to the talent of the team that Rick built for you. Because if it wasn't for Rick Smith, bro, I am absolutely horrified at who he would have been interested in and what type of team he was willing to put on the field. Because when we seen what he wanted to do by himself, we seen the team, bro, the trade compensation, the contracts, who he was re-signing, who he was letting go. Like it was just it wasn't a good place being a Texas fan, and we glad to be so far removed from that. And it doesn't even feel like 3 or 4. It don't even feel like almost 4 years have passed since he's been fired from the Houston Texans. But everywhere he's going since then, those dudes even like Alabama. Alabama couldn't win a championship under Bill O'Brien, and no team that he's ever been involved with is championship caliber. And he'll be even when he goes off in college.
Thing is, in the team he gets involved, are always on the brink of being a champion or a recent champion.
Right.
So it's no excuse to not, have success under your belt anyway. So
He had
Or on the flip side, or on the flip side that if they're not on the brink of being champions, they're on the brink of total collapse, like that Penn State team that he went to, like this Boston College team that he's going to, and that's the perfect position for him. A guy that can go into a horrible situation that he didn't create and somewhat bring them back to the middle of the road, and that's all he's good for.
That's all
He'll
he's
bring you
good
back to the middle of the road just to wreck you again.
yeah, if he ain't got to take blame for the problems, then yeah, he'll be successful there,
Yeah.
or he'll find a way, to blame the old regime, or even if he is the fault of the problem, it'll be somebody else. Kind of just to dissent just a little bit. So we were talking about the unis a little bit, but we got to talk about the real thing. Kind of briefly mentioned the other day, and that's Cal, the true player, McNair. Okay?
Oh man.
Right now, this was something that started out as a joke years ago here on the Sauce. Wasn't nobody else calling Cal nothing, no player, no nothing. Ricky D knew it was hidden in him, right? Ricky D knew that Cal was a player all along. But
Yeah.
it's not necessarily about Cal, right? Because you mentioned Jack Easterby. How much of an impact did Jack Easterby have on suppressing the real Cal? Or is this new Cal just a PR stuff?
I think it didn't have anything to do with him at all. I think Hannah stepped up exponentially in the fact that they both from the city. I think they had some tough conversations behind the scenes, and she said, "Man, we can't do this shit, and we losing money. You see how these fans, these seats ain't filled up no more. We losing money. We lost the most profit that we ever had in our history. Like you can clearly see, man, people don't want to do nothing with this team. It's not talented right now. Like, well, who the hell do we think we are?" And you think that these people is just gonna keep showing up? This we see Houston and already showed you what we'll do with an inferior product when we had the Oilers and Bud Adams was heading out the door. And now you think just because you the Houston Texans and you giving us shit, you think you can just treat us how the fuck you want and get our money? Nah, it don't work like that. It don't work like that. It don't work like that, bro. It's already trouble over there on 610, even trying to get there. You know what I'm saying? You got all these. Marvin Harrison.
To the
He
Cardinals.
went to the Cardinals, bro. Marvin Harrison just went to the Cardinals. Good for them.
Yeah, good for them. They need that.
Good for Kyler Murray. Good
Now
that
he ain't got no more
the
excuses.
Colts' dreams got ruined. Everybody, all them niggas, they dreams
No,
just
no,
got
get
ruined.
subbed.
So
Okay, good. I ain't even think about that shit. Yeah,
yeah,
that
all
shit
they
might have
dreams,
pissed me off. Shit.
just got ruined.
Good. All right, okay.
Well, I'll give y'all a little behind the scenes. I ain't gonna say I got ghostwriters, but Hannah is the one that inspired that.
Bro,
I know the round table, the real round table. Because she told Cal, look, I've been listening to the
bro.
round table, the real round table, and they said we need to embrace the city. All this buffoonery we've been doing, we need to get Lil Flip and Rowe and all these dudes on the halftime show. We need new jerseys. We need to swag it out. We need you to put some gators on, some true player gators on,
Yeah.
and,
And now later,
and stop
Gators.
faking the funk. That's what happened, bro.
But I mean,
It,
it was literally like, and that's why sometimes I say the shit just don't seem real, especially with the
right.
Kyle, the true player McNair now. Really, the icing and the cherry on the cake, because the shit we said here for you, it was literally a blueprint, and it's literally they did exactly everything we would be up here on the round talking about. Sauce Nation, the fresh ingredients would be talking about. It was like a blueprint was there, and they've executed the blueprint. And now look at them. These motherfuckers, the talk of the fucking league. Everybody's in love with what the Texans are doing. Everybody's loving the jersey. I see motherfuckers who ain't even fans of the Texans talking about the jerseys. You know what I mean? So the thing about it is, I think the Texans need to cut us a check. That's all I need to say. What is it? A consultant? We want a consulting fee.
Consulting fee,
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
Because I mean,
Or something, a little sweet,
you know what I'm
a
saying?
couple
Yeah, a little
game
something.
tickets,
Yeah,
something.
slide some tickets. You ain't gotta let nobody know. I know y'all don't want to be connected with the sauce, so we keep it a little bit too real.
No,
But
we'll just go to Will Call. You know what I'm saying? We'll
yeah,
pick it up at Will Call.
yeah. But
Man.
so y'all feel like this is the true Cal. Like this ain't Cal putting on a stunt, but this is who Cal
This
has
is Cal. This
always
is
wanted to
what
be. He's
Cal.
finally getting to be free.
This is Cal. This is Cal, bro. Cal just needed support of the right people. He got the right person is his wife, bro.
Yeah.
His wife, born and raised in the city, she know what it is. She done been around. You born and raised in the city. You know what I'm saying? You done been here in Texas, bro, for a long time. So it's just like you see what's going on. You see the culture. You see the fans. You see the players that we're getting. You see how young it is. We got a coach that really embodies everything that we've been wanting, a hard-nosed football coach that's giving you what you want and can coach anybody up and make them look like a player and get them paid, even if they don't stay here. Everybody that we just brought in, whether it was restructuring or not, let them boys go. Guess what? They all went to great situations and got paid for it. You know what I'm saying? So, we let them go with love. It wasn't a toxic situation. It's not all that fuck shit. It's none of that. You know what I'm saying? It's just you gotta do what's best for the team. We understand that, and we wish the best for you. We in a situation like that now. And we don't have to worry about all this crazy shit and all these crazy stories and all of this hoopla that was being spun about the Houston Texans, talking about we got a racist organization and then bro, Cal held it down, and Cal ain't afraid to fire your bitch ass if you was not up to par. He is not his daddy. He will not let that shit linger on around, and you will not be shitty on his watch, bro. He getting you the fuck up out of here. And he gonna get the man who's supposed to be the man to take us where we need to go. And then he got Nick, bro, jumbled up and all that. And you can see why in 2018, right before we ended up getting old buddy who was the GM for a few months for us, for
Gang, the
about 30.
gangster.
Yeah, Brian Gain. You know what I'm saying? You can see now, I can envision now, because at first I couldn't understand why the fuck we was going at Nick Casario, because I was not on board with that at all. Now I can definitely see the fruit, and I'm happy for Nick Casario because now we get to see what he looks like without fucking Bill Belichick hindering him year in year out when he could have kept the best teams ever. If you let him draft like this in the years past, what a lot of them guys did there, you think they wasn't scouted by Nick? You a damn fool.
And I think it's pretty ironic that the last move we've made as far as bringing somebody from the Patriots, he's the only one that is not implementing that Patriot way.
No, not at
Like,
all.
I find that funny because that's what we were really worried about. Tired
Right.
of being the Patriot style, having that linger over us. But he's
Right.
truly building something of his own. Like you said, finally able to do what he wants to do outside
Right.
of Bill Belichick and showing the true genius that he is as a GM. So, I'm happy for him and I'm happy for us because we get to enjoy
Absolutely.
the fruits of his labor.
Absolutely, man. I couldn't be happier for the organization, for the players. They just got a different swag. These uniforms, bro, finna make them perform. And bro, everybody, fans are Bro, I'm seeing Lions fans. I'm seeing Browns fans. I'm seeing Eagles fans, Niners fans. Bro, teams in the division, bro. Everybody talking about these man, good, bad, or indifferent. They like, bro. They either like, nigga, fuck you niggas, but I still see what y'all doing over there, and we gonna have to bring our A game, or it's yeah, that's on paper. We got to see him play the games. Bitch, it's gonna be on paper and we gonna get it done on the field. What the fuck you think this
Yeah.
is? What you think this is? Do you not see who our head coach is? Do you not see who our GM is? And do you not see who our fucking quarterback is? Okay, so we don't need to be sitting out here and playing with you poop butt motherfuckers. You really think it's going down like that? You think it's gonna be sweet? We'll kiss you on your head good night. Don't worry about it.
So I got a question. If you went up to Hannah and said slow line banging all in my trunk, do you think she'd be able to finish it?
Bro, I think she broke skunk in my trunk. Ain't never been a punk, bro. She know I blow on Doja. Military monitor, I'm a motherfucking soldier. I think she know. I think she know. We being completely honest. I think if I play boom da dum 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 boom da dum 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 peeping in my window,
Yeah.
month of
September.
September, riding for a car in the winter. I
Yeah, she
got to
definitely on
do
that
it
type
for
of
the
time.
summertime because I'm just a pimp in my own rhyme.
Man, look,
I think
look.
she-
All I'm saying is, this. So you telling me Hannah Jam Screw?
Bro, what?
Hannah on the south side?
I think somewhere in the dick, bro, they got something slowed
They got
down,
something.
bro. I think something slowed down, bro. You can't be this involved in this culture regardless of creed, and it ain't something that ain't caught your eye about screw you.
Yeah.
Something though, and depending on how H Town she is as far as the music go, depending on who she like, you can't help but listen to screw at some point.
Yeah.
I don't even. If you say you don't, hey, I just think you can't be from the H and like talk down on DJ Screw like at all. Like if you from the H and you say you don't fuck with Screw, like you just a straight weirdo in my eyes. That's like you saying you not being allergic to seafood and you say you don't like it because you don't like the taste. Though. Oh, the Chargers just took Joe off at 5. They took the best O lineman.
Wow.
So, the Colts, what they gonna do? Because the Giants is up next. I don't know if they're gonna take neighbors, but they just might now.
Get interesting. But
Ooh, good move. I didn't
man,
see that coming. I ain't see that, bro.
look.
Yeah, I
Oh
didn't see
man.
that coming.
All I'm gonna tell y'all
Wow.
too is shout out to the key man. So a little secret. Man, I can't share it all with y'all. But we got a collaboration with the key man, some new sauce merch coming. And we say
Ooh.
it's gonna really be some real Texan shit.
Well, yeah,
Man,
yeah, yeah,
just
yeah.
y'all gonna be fucking with, man. I can't show it tonight because it was a little hold up. It didn't wait for it to populate or whatever. But he got one design that's super live, but he got one that's in the works that ain't nobody else seen. When I say y'all see this shit, I might have to get one first before I can even release it. Let y'all see this shit. I'm talking about, man. Look, man. When I say, yeah, it's gonna be live and shit shaking. That's all I can do. Can't tell y'all no more. Can't tell y'all no more.
Yeah, man. Man, we got to talk about this Joe Alt pick, man. I
I think
didn't think that the Chargers was gonna do this, bro. I thought Malik Neighbors was gonna go right here. I mean, I'm not saying that they didn't. They could have possibly. I mean, clearly AB ain't right on this one because they ain't trading Justin Herbert. So they gonna hold on to Justin Herbert. So we gonna go ahead and CTESPN. You didn't get this one right, but you done got a lot of shit right though. So we'll give you your card and give it to you. But bro, that was just way too high of a price. And who really got the price to pay that anyway? Nobody. But I mean, Minnesota maybe in fact and maybe had that, but they can't do it, and they wasn't gonna do it. Otherwise, they would have pulled the trigger, and they'd be up here right now. We ain't seen no trades yet, which I am definitely surprised about. Because at the very least, I thought Arizona could have moved back. You know what I'm saying? The Chargers could have very well moved back. At least a little bit, or taking neighbors, which I thought they was gonna do. They didn't do that, and they took the best tackle in the draft right now. Good pick for them.
Yeah, that was probably the best decision they could have made. Honestly, didn't
Long
think they
term,
could.
yeah, yeah.
But then again, like I kind of like what I said about Belichick not being with the Patriots. You got to remember, now you got Harbaugh
Mm,
there, so the
yeah,
decision making is going to be a little more sound now that you got that in place over there. So,
yeah.
but yeah,
I,
good move for them. Perfect move for them, honestly. I
yeah.
think I think getting a Malik Neighbors or any other receiver, you'd have been putting yourself right back in the position you was already in.
I think they gonna get real busy in the second and third rounds. It just makes sense for them. You know
It's
what
so
I'm saying?
deep, it's so deep at receiver, they can still get a couple guys.
Yeah, man.
So looking at it like this with the names that have come off the board, you got the Titans with the pick after the Giants.
Yeah, they are.
What is it?
Yeah.
What is it telling you? What are the options are you seeing for the Titans?
This could be a situation where it could fuck around and go two back-to-back receivers. Because I'm telling you right now, if the Giants take Malik Neighbors right here, or if they take Olu Fashanu, that's the only other move that to me. Or they could take a top pass rusher right here. They could do that. I don't think they're gonna do that. I think the most obvious pick and what would be a splash pick, and it would help them right now. And it will probably, and I find it funny that it's 10 years after he got drafted, and it's another LSU player. It would be in their best interest right now to take Malik Neighbors. And I think he can be better than OBJ ever was. If the Titans gonna have to take Roma Dunze right now. It's either that or they're gonna have to get Olu Fashanu. Or get them a top edge rusher as well. Because that's the only thing I can see from them. Because they're not going corner, because they just addressed corner in a heavy way. They're not going to address running back, so they're going to have to address O line, they're going to have to address O line, edge, or receiver. I mean, unless they're going to get Brock Bowers. And if they get Brock Bowers, but Brock Bowers might be a pick right here. Who knows? That might be some
That
real
would be dumb as
stupid
hell.
ass shit right now because I think
Yeah,
they
that would be
really
dumb.
out on Darren Waller. Brock Bowers could go right. Oh, the pick is in. Hold on. I'm gonna let
Oh,
y'all.
that was quick. That was
Neighbors to
quick.
the Giants. I
Neighbors.
told you. Neighbors to the
Yeah,
Giants. Neighbors
yeah.
to the Giants. 10 years later, they get another LSU product. Malik Neighbors to the Giants, bro. He going to New York.
I think the Titans go O line.
For Shanu, who you
Uh,
think they're gonna take?
yeah.
You
I
think they'll
mean,
take
he's the best.
Rashanu?
Yeah, you got to. He's the best person there right now. I mean, unless they just settled in on somebody else, but I would think between him and Walsh, I mean, they were 1 and 2 to me. So
Bears is up in
let's
two more
let's
picks. Oof.
if Roman's still there, maybe you take him. But I feel the way we bluesed up old boy last year. I can't even think of his name right now.
Who you talking about?
But the way we killed their quarterback last year, you know,
Oh, you
He
talking about
kind of
with
got
Levis?
yeah, Levis. You got to get
Oh,
up. You got to get somebody to protect that man, or what's the
yeah.
point? You know,
Skronsky ain't gonna be enough. Yeah, Skronsky ain't gonna be enough. He definitely not enough. I think they got an older O line group. You know what I'm saying? I really just don't see how this is gonna end up working out for them. They should take up, but they might not though.
they might not. I mean,
The ball
not like this.
definitely in their core right here.
Y'all give me a second. I'm gonna be right back.
Bet, bet, bet. That boy going to the NFC East, man. That's crazy. Daniel
Anyway, fuck the
Jones.
Titans.
Right.
They make a terrible
Yeah.
decision.
The Titans might fuck around and not and do what Mel just said though. They may just Rand Carthon may just protect his quarterback and make a business decision and go out and go get this and go get fucking Olufashanu, man. How the hell you think? How the hell are you? Wow. Man, how the bro? These people just be saying anything, talking about the Giants still believe in fucking Daniel Jones. No, the fuck y'all don't. Like, stop playing. Like, I hate why I swear I hate that. Like, it's like if you say a player is not good, if you call him trash or some shit like that, like, but they call each other trash. It's like I can say it, but you can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, get off of that.
But ultimately, though, even if you do try to protect what's in that's going to be a tall task with what the Texans got, though. It's going to be hard to protect the quarterback.
But that's even more. That's even more of a reason why you gotta try it, because look how we done loaded up.
But they may say, hell, we can't make moves because of how they making moves. They may just have that logic. I mean, but at the end of the day, you do have to go through your division opponents in
Yeah,
order for you to be able to get to the
for you to have
playoffs.
any chance.
I mean, if you want to take a blueprint of anybody, you should take ours. What do we do? Low. Yeah, you good, baby. Yeah, you good. That's why I moved back here soon. You gotta do my thing. Plus, I can see the TV anyway. Yeah, but when the more I'm thinking about it, what you saying, Mel, bro? Yeah, all their quarterbacks took punishment real bad in both of them games against the Texans. So if they don't take them, we finna find out though, because the pick ain't came in just yet. They still on the clock. Who knows? These them motherfuckers might be trying to trade out of the pick. Who knows, bro? This draft not crazy like last year's draft. Like pretty much everybody you think that they going where they should go, they are going. It's not like how people were just trading up and making all kind of moves. Like I'm surprised like no move has really happened. But I think if a move does happen, I thought some shit was gonna change for a second. You said the merch gonna be live. We can't even hear you.
Man, look.
Oh, there you go. You say the merch gonna be live.
Yeah, I gotta get permission from the key man to show y'all. Man, look, when I say
What? These niggas took JC Latham. Oh my god. Oh wow.
Wow.
Wow. Nigga, you didn't
Well,
even take Fashanu?
I can confirm that the merch is live.
I
Merch
know
is
that
live.
nigga Sports Fan Entertainment. I know Titans Rossi, Titan Anderson, all them fucking Titan pages, nigga. I've been watching you niggas. You niggas look like some fucking clowns right now, nigga. Bro, Rome Odunze just fell to the fucking Falcons, and he could very well be there at number 9. The Falcons better do right and get them some edge rush, bro. But I can't blame them for taking a Doomsday right here to give to Kirk Cousins. If you want to win the division, do what you got to do. but they've been going offense heavy the last few drafts. These motherfuckers took J.C. Latham. Wow, fucking idiots. I always expect the Titans to do Titan ass shit. This is the type of shit they do. This is the type of shit they do. These niggas is cornballs, bro. He gonna be like, JC, like, man, shut the fuck up. They said that same shit about Evan Neal 2 years ago going to the Giants. Guess what? He's a fucking bum. What you talking about? And he ain't even on his level in college like that. Get out of here, bro. Fuck out of here. JC Lake. I know that nigga CJ wanted to I know CJ wanted to laugh his ass off. It's in here? Hold on.
Terrible. Sorry about that. I'm back here trying to tweak this shit. I'm still having these fucking audio echo issues and that shit. It sounds real crazy on my end. So I am distracted. I don't know, man. I don't know. I still feel I won't be disappointed if it doesn't happen. But I do feel like the Texans somehow, some way, we back in late in the first. That way, I don't have the crystal ball. I can't see into the future.
I'm still here. Bro, I just had to warm some up real quick.
There you go. But I don't know how do they talk about this shit. Shit. Taking food myself here.
Oh, this shit right here, bro.
They got a point.
That shit is funny to me. Can't believe this shit, bro. These niggas really just did that. And they think that they taking the next step. I mean, I guess if you talking about you want to protect your quarterback, fine. But you had better options to be able to protect this motherfucker. And he's the guy you took. JC Latham, bro, was supposed to go way later than this, bro. He was supposed to go like mid, mid to like early 20s, like 25 type shit. Like this shit don't make no sense right now. This was if there was what they would proclaim as a reach, this is a reach.
The Titans are. So
Fucking Titans. Fucking Titans. They never surprised me, bro. They never had no good. This is why I'm like, I don't be worried about the Titans because it's just like, if it's any Titans fan, this is why the fuck we don't worry about y'all specifically because y'all do stupid shit like this. You could have went and got Roma Dunze like you should have. I mean, I don't agree with y'all taking Brock Bowers, but like he stands to add a little bit more than what y'all gonna do. Y'all already saw how Peter Skoronsky fucking struggled last year, and is Will Levis really gonna take any steps like from throwing the football? Is he gonna improve his footwork that much and improve his timing that he gonna take like 20 less sacks? I don't know. We gonna find out though. Cause they not stopping. Cause none of these motherfuckers is stopping Daniil Hunter or Will Anderson. Y'all not stopping that. Man, well, y'all make the pick, bro. Like, I mean, I don't want to see you talking right now. I mean, go ahead and make the pick, bro. Quit playing. What you think the Falcons gonna do, Mel? What happened?
Can y'all hear me again?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. I said, you see the shirt wink?
Yeah, I see
That's
that. Hoe.
that's how they got me feeling.
Go
that's
to the stop. It's a lot. Oh yeah.
that's
Oh
how
yeah.
they got that's how they got me feeling after that pick.
Definitely. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. Like I had hopes for the Titans, but when you go out and you go do some shit like that, I'll pick in for the Atlanta. They took
Wrong.
Michael Penix Jr. Huh?
Wow.
What the fuck? Wait.
Wow.
What the fuck? Wait. What?
Just when you said
Michael
things was
Penix
going,
Jr.
just when you said the draft was going as expected.
Nigga, wait, what? Michael Penix Jr. I mean, I can understand some long term because they know they're not gonna have Kirk Cousins for long. But why the fuck would you take Michael Penix Jr. right here? You could have traded back if you wanted Michael Penix Jr. But you know what? They did this shit because of the Raiders, bro. Because the Raiders been linked to Michael Penix Jr. They like, yeah, we ain't letting that shit happen.
Yeah. It's a hell of a reach though.
Hey, 2 reaches back to back. Now you just now you just finna gift, bro. You literally just finna give Chicago Rome
But
Odunze. Just give it, just
but
give it to him.
yeah. Or Brian Thomas Jr. We keep forgetting about him.
Hey, you never know, bro.
Because I did say, I said it a couple times in the Discord that if there was any one of those receivers I could see falling, it would be wrong.
Really?
Yeah. So I could see him falling into the late teens, early 20s. Honestly, it wouldn't shock me too much.
Bro, he can't fall to where the Jazz can get him or the Colts.
The Jags so stupid they wouldn't even pick him. The
Yeah,
Jags.
Balky definitely. I don't think he. I don't know. I just feel like he gonna fuck the Jags up. I just feel like they're gonna do something real dumb.
Well, look what they did with when they drafted old boy number 1. Like
Oh,
that
Trayvon
already
Walker.
set.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trayvon Walker. Like you already set your franchise back 3 or 4 years just by doing that.
Yeah, they think that was a boss move. It really wasn't. Okay, I
No.
understand he had 10 sacks last year, but I don't think I don't. I think that's more of uh, Josh Allen
That's
creating
because
on
you
his
got Josh
own,
Allen. Yeah,
and you
exactly.
cleaned up
You
like, cause
cleaned up a lot of that stuff. Yep,
you just
I
cleaned
agree.
up like I don't think like you was really just winning like that. You wasn't dominant like that, but you know it is what it
Yeah,
is. This is the Latham was head scratching, but this shit head scratching, bro. Like,
yeah. Especially after you just went out and got Kirk Cousins. Like
yeah,
I could see you drafting somebody in the second round or third round, but to take Penix Jr. at ninth,
don't make no sense, bro.
yeah,
This shit don't make no motherfucking sense.
or eighth. What pick was it? Eighth?
Number 8,
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Bears on the clock right here. Bears on the clock
Yeah,
right
Bears
now.
on the
Then
clock at 9. Yeah.
and then the Jets coming up. So
If I'm the Bears, I'll take Brian Thomas Jr.
they
That
just
boy
might,
good.
man.
That
They
boy
just
good.
might, bro. It just might, man. Cause I don't see no situation if Rome do get past the Bears, he ain't getting past the Jets. Like if they gonna fucking choose Brock Bowers over Roman Doomsday, bro, them boys bugging, bro. But they may feel that way because they just picked up Mike Williams. Like Mike
Yeah.
Williams, bro, you only gave him a year. If you really finna sit here and hedge your bets on fucking Mike Williams and a whole bunch of Green Bay throwaways, bro, be my guest. They
I
not
mean,
doing
we've seen dumber things happen in the draft.
bro. This shit's stupid, bro. I'm really like this shit dumb. When I say this shit dumb, bro, this shit dumb. I knew. I told people he was gonna pick Michael Penix, bro. People kept telling me Michael Penix ain't going in the first round. Yeah, I was like, yeah, all right. I kept telling boys, I'm like,
You did say that.
I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
think he
did
ain't
say
going in the
that.
first round? Yeah, all right. I didn't think he was going this high, but to say that he wasn't going in the first round, yeah, it made sense.
Yeah,
I
I
think
mean, with as many teams that need quarterbacks, it did. I just didn't see the Falcons doing it. Like
JJ
that's
McCarthy
the
probably gonna go next though. If anybody go, if a quarterback do go, JJ McCarthy
yeah,
probably going next.
yeah. It's funny that out of all the teams that probably should have drafted him, it was not the Falcons. Like I don't understand that where they line of thinking. Like you just brought in Cousins. I mean, maybe I guess it can make sense because he's injury prone and how he's getting older. So how many years do you have left with him? But that's a hell of a reach to me.
Yeah, that shit didn't make no sense, bro. The Bears' night, if they don't move out of this pick, they night finna be over real quick because they only got 2 more
They only
picks,
got 2 more picks.
and them shit's late.
Yeah. Now that you bring that up, what would be the better move for them? You think it would be better for them to trade back to acquire
Hell
more
yeah!
picks?
Oh, the pick in. They ain't trading back the pick in.
Oh, the pick in.
A doomsday.
A doomsday.
A doomsday. Yeah. So that shit off the Jaguars was UCF Jaguar trying to say, yeah, we're interested in doomsday and neighbors and all that. Yeah, all right. And I think and honestly, the Broncos need a receiver and a fuck around and take a receiver before y'all take one, which make a whole lot of sense because they didn't just lost court. They finna lose Cortland Sutton. They lost Jerry Judy already. KJ Hamler ain't there no more. Like, who y'all gonna be throwing the ball to, regardless of who you got there? Unless a quarterback going right there, but I think the Vikings could take a quarterback before they take one. So are we gonna see 2 quarterbacks taking back to back? I don't know.
Unless they try to trade it. I don't know. That's a good question.
I see the Jets. The Jets right here. I mean, the Jets can go a multitude of ways. Honestly, they really just got to do offense. They don't really gotta.
Yeah, they don't need too much on defense.
They don't need too much on defense. I mean, y'all went defense heavy last year. Y'all already got defense the year before that.
You gotta get Rodgers a weapon.
You do.
You do. So
Y'all done paid them all that damn money. Y'all got them there, and y'all keep pumping the Jets up like they some fucking, like they the class of the AFC or some shit like that, bro. They ain't putting nothing. They ain't putting no product on the field yet to prove none of that. On paper, cool. Yeah, they are cool.
I knew something was missing from this damn live stream. Now
What's
this
that?
feel like a real Sauce live stream. Honcho
Oh,
Motherfucker, right? Take a
yeah. I
little
don't know
cinnamon
if you
shit
missed
from
it.
Domino's. You know, be hungry.
I don't know if you missed it, Honcho, but yeah, Roma Dunze, he just went number 9, bro, to the Bears.
That's what you
Just
said. The
on the
Texas,
clock
I
right
mean, the
now.
Titans should have picked them up.
That's who they should have
Yeah.
picked, but they didn't do it because they stupid as fuck. I think Brock Bowers a shoe in right here because for the Jets. I I just think that either make 2 cents or
Brian
they
Thomas
could take
Jr.
Olu for shot. They could take Olu for Shanu. They can take for Shanu, bro. They can take a receiver, O lineman,
Yeah.
uh, maybe corner if they want to have a deeper secondary after DJ Reed. I don't know. I don't see that, but it's possible though. Brock
I think
Bowers
with
make the most
I
sense though.
I think with Rodgers being how old he is, what happened to him last year, like you gotta go get him a dynamic playmaker just to make
Yeah.
the most out of however long he's gonna be there. Like,
Bro, what if they fuck around and take a fucking quarterback? I mean, we just seen the Falcons do it. It ain't.
yeah, I mean shit.
Ain't it?
Yeah. And they did just trade old boy, so I mean Zach Wilson. So yeah,
No.
they might take McCarthy off the board. Let McCarthy learn under Aaron Rodgers.
Bro, 4 quarterbacks been taken in the top 8. Bro, I ain't never seen no shit like that.
If I'm them, I take Brian Thomas Jr.
Who, the
I'm
Jets?
surprised he's still. Yeah, I'm surprised he's still on the board. Honestly,
No, he gonna be on the board. Like he probably be about 15 like him going like top 12. I never saw that. I never saw that. I think other position groups, but it ain't a whole lot to fucking the
I mean,
Vikings need.
if you go back and watch his tape
Oh, trade. A
combined,
trade.
uh,
A trade. The Vikings. Oh, the Vikings. So what? The Vikings moved up one spot.
to get McCarthy to get their QB before
They got 11, 129, and 157, and in return they got the 10th and the 203rd pick that's going to the Vikings. So they got a 5th or 4th, and they swap first.
That's what I was just saying. That one of them was going to have to trade up. They was going to
JJ
trade up to bring
McCarthy.
McCarthy. Yep, to get
McCarthy.
McCarthy. Yep. But you was just talking about the Broncos. They had to trade up to get them before the
Yeah.
Broncos could.
Yeah, get on these fucking quarterbacks, bro. I don't want none of these quarterbacks in the AFC. They all need to be in the NFC. The NFC needs some blood.
NFC need
Some new
quarterbacks
blood.
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, like they need some new blood, bro. Wow. JJ McCarthy just went top 10. Bro, 5 quarterbacks just went off the board.
The top 10. That's crazy. Half of the top 10 was Q.
Bro, Phoenix people
CJ
were saying
effect.
that, huh?
They
Could
saying
be.
that's the CJ effect.
Bro, I- everybody trying to find him right now, bro. Obviously. So Bo Nix, Bo Nix the only other option that even makes sense
Yeah.
for
For the
for
Broncos.
Denver. So
Yeah.
Denver might as well, bro. If you're not gonna get no quarterback right there, you either might as well move back and either accumulate some more picks or get your O line or get you a top weapon or whatever quarterback you're gonna have. Because
Yeah,
since
nah,
Russ
I feel
got, I
like
don't know who there.
I feel like if you're not gonna trade back, get you the best O lineman that's there, and then give him a year to build himself up in the NFL and get your quarterback next year.
Wow. This shit
Cause it
crazy.
ain't like with everybody that's gone, it ain't like y'all playing for nothing this year. So go ahead and get your foundation set. So when you are ready for your quarterback, you already got key pieces to protect.
They can be in the market. They can just say fuck it and just sign a veteran.
Sign a
Hope
vet,
he can,
yeah.
yeah. So hope he can carry him. Look. A matter of fact, y'all can come hit us up, bro. Come take Davis Mills off our hands, bro. Davis Mills can definitely get y'all a top 2 pick next year. Trust
Money
me when I
man.
say this.
The money man.
Hey, Nick,
Money Mills.
trade Davis Mills for a 3rd round pick, bro. Can you pull it off? We need that nigga up out of here. I don't want to see him in our New Jerseys. I just don't.
If Nick pull off
Nah,
Davis
Mills.
Mills for what he got
Money
him
Mills.
for. Man,
Come on, man. Money Mills deserve at least one game in the New Jersey, man. He got us all this.
No,
He brought us here, bro. He brought us here, bro.
No,
the
he
most don't get to
don't.
see the promised land. Look, man.
No, he don't deserve shit. He done his job. He done his job. His job is over and complete, bro. If it was what they say, he knew the assignment, bro. It's over with. He ain't got no. It's over. His assignment is over. His mission is complete, bro.
That's fucked up. I do feel kind of bad my boy don't get to,
It'd be like that.
get him a preseason game in one at least. You know what I'm saying?
We said we'll ship him a jersey.
Bro.
Complimentary. They gave him
Yeah.
his own personal photo shoot.
A custom
You know
jersey.
what? I do look at it like this too. Preseason, he gonna have more than enough guys to throw to, bro. As far as 2nd string, 3rd string guys in the preseason game to shine to look good. So, if he don't get traded during the draft, I could very much see him being traded by the time that training camp and all that little shit when preseason and all that is going on. I could see him definitely getting shipped off. I don't know how everybody else feeling about it, but I could definitely see the vision of that. Oh
Yeah, I
man.
could see that. I could definitely see that happening.
Bro, JJ McCarthy.
Maybe skills me
They
as always kept it true, baby.
but hey, JJ McCarthy went to the best situation. He got a great defense, the best receiver in the league.
Yep.
One of the nice young receivers, bro, that just got drafted last year, Addison.
And
You got
he's set up to succeed for sure.
You got Hawkinson. You just got Aaron Jones. You got a good ass O line, and Kevin O'Connell is a phenomenal play caller. Like he in a better situation than fucking Caleb Williams is. If we're being completely honest. And both of them boys in the same division. Ain't that some shit? So which one of them boys gonna show up like how it was like last year's? Well, it's 3 of the same quarterbacks in the same division. For us, you got AR Levis and CJ. We already know who reigns supreme. But
Well, they got to deal with Jordan Love in that division too. Got Jordan Love, and don't forget my boy up there in Detroit, man.
I don't know, man. I guess they're trying to shake the draft up just a little bit right now, but shit, is it really enough? Because there's too many quarterbacks been taken, bro. It's too many. It's too many quarterbacks that came off of the board that should not have come off the board yet.
Nick about to come through and show him how to really shake it up.
Bro, I'm buckling my seatbelt up. I'm ready, bro. Nick just whatever he do is just gonna be. Bro, I don't
I
understand,
think
bro.
I think what I'm most surprised about is that no corners got drafted in the top 6.
No, I ain't surprised. I told y'all, boy, bro. I ain't surprised. Don't be surprised, bro. If it's only, I said this and I'm saying it right now. But a lot of y'all didn't get to hear my thoughts on the draft, and y'all didn't get to hear my thoughts, so I'm finna give y'all my thoughts now. There's a lot. There's a lot of great corners in this draft. Make no mistake about it. But I do not believe that. I do not believe. Why the hell is my shit switching like that? Why did they do that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, but whatever. Anyway, I don't believe that it's gonna be like 3 and 4 corners going in the first round. I think only like 2 corners are gonna go. Terrion, Quinion, and they're gonna start falling to the second. And you can expect a whole bunch of trade ups come day 2 for some of the top corners in the league. That's in this draft.
You said Williams and who?
Terrion and Quinion.
Bro,
That's who I think going in the first. Olu Fashanu just went to the Jets. Wow, great pick for them.
yeah, that's a good pick for them. They
Great
played it
pick for
smart.
them. Yeah, that's what they should have did because they need protection, bro.
They need protection. Yeah.
They need
And like
protection.
like we've been saying for months, this draft is so deep with receivers, you can still grab a
Right,
player.
right. The guys that we knew was gonna go, it's gonna get interesting.
So you don't think Nate Wiggins gonna go in the first?
Nope.
No? Okay.
He a first round talent. I know he a first round talent, but I done seen him get shit on a lot of these draft processes, and I just seen him fall for dumb reasons. Like
And that's the main reason I think that Nick about to move back up because I think he is still gonna be there.
he just might. And they already and the Texans are in the draft room. I just seen like a little picture and somebody posted it in Discord. So they
Plotting and
definitely in the draft
scheming and
room.
plotting. Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely in the draft room. So who knows, bro? I ain't gonna lie. The Raiders, a boss move for the Raiders, bro, will be if they go get Byron Murphy, bro. If they
Yeah.
go get Byron Murphy, if they get a top corner, because they were supposed to get a top corner last year, they didn't get one. So they could go a bunch of ways. They could go receiver, corner, tight end, if you know. Because who's their tight end? Because they got rid of Darren
They got
Waller.
rid of
Oh, that
Waller.
Michael
Yeah.
Mayer.
Mayor. Yeah.
Yeah, they did. Yeah. I think they might go. If they go offense, I think they're gonna go receiver.
I think they kind of have to if they do go offense because obviously Devontae is not happy
Yeah, they got rid
there,
of
and
Nick Collins.
yeah,
Yeah, they got rid of
he
him.
going eventually with the way the league is now. He's gonna force his way up out of there. If not this season, next season.
And you got
So
rid of Josh Jacobs too. So it's just
yeah,
like, bro, what
yeah,
are
you
you
got to
what are
get
you
some.
gonna do?
Yeah, you got to get some new blood in there.
How the fuck did they botch that? How did they keep Josh Jacobs, bro?
I think I would say like they did botch it. Not gonna defend them at all on that. But I think it is smart to know, like, once you know you ain't working with shit, go ahead and bail ship
Yeah.
and rebuild this bitch. Like you,
Yeah, bro. Take care of your trend. Like, bro, it's whatever plan that the Broncos have right now, since they not getting no quarterback, they whole plan need to be the trench play.
yeah.
So Byron Murphy right here makes sense. If you want to get you a tackle or a guard, if you want to get a weapon, an offensive weapon, I guess that's fine. I personally wouldn't.
I think it would be the smartest move would be Byron Murphy because then
Yeah.
he can learn how to really be an NFL talent from Crosby.
Hmm.
Pair them together and let him learn.
Oh, you talking about the Raiders?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. That's a ball. That's
yeah.
bro. From what I'm told, the Jets never considered Brock Bowers here. That was a smokescreen. Yeah, bro. Like that whole Brock Bowers shit, bro. Like Brock Bowers was cool, but like he not
Yeah, he overhyped. I don't
he
I don't
overhyped,
think
bro.
I really think he might fall to the second.
Michael Mayer, that's a lot of them tight ends like that shit happened to, and like everybody was talking about Michael Mayer and all that last year, and then Dalton Kincaid ended up being the guy when more people kept looking at the tape.
Yeah.
So I find it funny that him and Laporta and Luke Musgrave had the best seasons last year.
Mm.
Shout out to TD. Appreciate the super saucy super chat love on the cash.
Shout out TD.
He say, "Fuck the Texans going to the ship."
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
There's no reason why not. Honestly.
Yes, sir.
I mean, because again, with the rookies, that you got to understand how well they performed last year, and they don't have to go through all that rookie bullshit coming into this season. They have a year of experience under their belt. They are already out there practicing. They are already building the chemistry. They're going to go into the season.
some must be going on because that CD boys in the Discord going crazy right now.
I'm
For
a,
what they like, bro. Don't say nothing. So I'm just waiting for it to pop up on the screen because it ain't popped up yet. Whatever gonna happen.
Making the Discord.
Yeah, they in the Discord. Pick us in for the Broncos.
you know why I get everything
Bo
14
Nix.
seconds early. Bo Nix.
Bo
We
Nix.
called it. We called it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It made sense. It made sense, bro. CJ looking like, yeah. Even Renner looking like, yeah. You like, man, I don't know about this shit. Bo Nix, bro. Did you really need? I mean, the Raiders do need a QB. So, I mean, I guess it made sense if you just because you want to take him, if you leave in the possibility. But I think the Raiders wanted a specific guy. That pick do
Yeah.
not make sense. No, I mean, no, it makes sense for Sean Payton, but I don't know, bro. I don't fuck with Bo Nix like that. But
I mean, with the division that they playing in, you do have to have a quarterback. Like,
Bo Nix, bro. I know Saints fans probably pissed, but then again, they had to expect this. You had to expect this, especially now. Like the way that this draft, bro. Like it ain't no reason six quarterbacks, bro, should have won the first round.
no, it was definitely no need for that.
Shit don't make no sense at all, bro. I know right now. I know this pick right here better be Brian Murphy. I know that for the Raiders because they on the clock. Bro, I know he is not sitting here trying to equate Bo Nix and what Sean Payton did for Drew Brees, bro. Bro, see this is that shit. See, this is that disingenuous shit, bro. CJ just looking like, yeah. All right.
All right, now I'm home. I can pull up this shit and see what's going on.
Yeah. Fucking, bro. What the fuck you, Bo? What the fuck does Bo Nix like? What? Ugh.
This area just to pull the stuff and come in this bitch like an old stone cold
Oh my
entrance
gosh, bro.
in the middle of the match and shit.
So they must ain't moving on from Cortland Sutton, bro. They Josh Reynolds, they picked that sorry nigga up from Lions, bro. He sucks. They had bro. Come on, CJ, bro. Now, don't say shit like that, bro. CJ just said Cortland Sutton niggas a top 15, probably a top 10 receiver in the league. Come on, bro. We know that's not true. You don't have to give them niggas no credit, bro. Like, don't say shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when the hell is somebody finna pick up Dallas Turner? Like, bro, Dallas Turner's just out here falling like that. That's wow, bro. Latu, Latu, 80, Quinn, Byron Murphy, Brown Bowers. Who is that? Just the Colts can have fucking Brock Bowers. I can give a shit. Like I see a couple of people talking about, oh, the Colts, bro. Like I don't give a fuck. If the Brock Bowers ain't finna do shit for the Colts. Wow.
My bad. I got a call. What I missed?
Nah, you good. I was just saying, bro, like I see a couple of Texans fans, I seen a couple people in the chat was like talking about like Brock Bowers and shit like that going to the Colts. I mean, the Raiders ain't even pick it, but just like if he potentially could go there. So what if that nigga go to the fucking Colts? Nigga, what he gonna
Worry
do with the
about
Colts?
yeah.
Fuck he gonna do with the Colts? AR-15 gonna get hurt. If Gardner Minshew ain't there, what
You
backup
mean
quarterback they gonna have to get that nigga the ball?
you mean
Don't
IR
worry,
15?
get bro, fuck out of here, bro. I'm not worried about no Brock Bowers. Christian Harris locked that nigga up. Aziz will probably lock that nigga up. Don't worry about no fucking Brock Bowers. Hell, if anybody needs to take Brock Bowers, it's probably the Saints. They need a tight end. They need a tight end. Who's they tight end? Fucking that what's his name? The nigga
Taysom Hill?
yeah, Taysom. Man, get the fuck out, bro. Yeah, if y'all don't go get y'all a real tight end. I mean, he cool. Don't get me wrong, but he is not the guy. They need a wide receiver too.
It's fucked up.
But I will say this: the Colts are definitely in a prime position if they want to get somebody like AD Mitchell, if they want to get somebody like Brian Thomas, somebody like that, bro. Oh, hold, hold on. The pick is in. Brock Bowers to the Raiders. Brock Bowers to the Raiders. Brian
Is that
Thomas
what that's
better.
the
Yeah,
that's the
Brock
pick
Bowers
that's in
went
or
to the
you
Raiders,
oh
bro.
okay.
He went to the Raiders, bro. He just went to the Raiders. I don't understand this shit at all. I just don't. I mean, if y'all just want to just be enamored with what blah, I mean, he gonna help with their run game, and I think he'll be able to make some plays. He could if they want to go a two tight end system, I think he definitely in the situation, especially when they just got Michael Mayer this past year. I think they Antonio Pierce probably got a plan for him. He might end up being the number one tight end.
Yeah, or they might run a majority of two tight end sets.
I mean, you got Devontae. Who knows what they're gonna do? Hey, shout out to the Raiders, bro. Yeah, Antonio Pearson should have talked to them boys and be like, "Hey, man, we need to go get Byron Murphy if he there." And if you was gonna get a weapon right here, why didn't you get a top receiver? Why didn't you go get Brian Thomas?
Yeah.
Why didn't you go get
Yeah,
AD? Why didn't you go get somebody like that? If you was gonna get a weapon, why a tight end? It
I
just
don't really
feel
understand that
it.
move.
It just feel like first round tight ends be disappointing, bro. Outside of Hawkinson, I mean Kyle Pitts his first 2 years, but like Kyle Pitts really suffering from like bad QB play. So I think he's gonna be a lot better now that he got Kirk, because Kirk will get that nigga the ball. Definitely, I think Kirk definitely the type of quarterback that'll get him the ball, but Bro- Brock Bowers don't
Or
make no
Penix.
sense. This shit don't make no sense, bro.
I don't know what's more of a confusing pick, that one or Penix Jr. going to the Falcons.
I don't know. They should have. I don't know. I don't know, man. This shit don't make no sense, bro.
I'm just
Just get
having
this
some
nigga
stuff in
just
the
an A
background.
plus grade just because y'all think he higher on some boy. And I want to see all these motherfuckers.
But
I definitely want to see at the end of the year, bro. If they still gonna be saying all this shit about Brock Bowers, bro. Brock Bowers is not like that, bro.
well, the thing is, it don't make sense football wise. It's Raiders wise, because historically, what have the Raiders done? They've drafted the most hype guy every time. If they can, they're gonna draft the most hype guy. So this goes along with the Al Davis way.
Get some wins, baby.
This shit, I don't know. Oh yeah, you good, babe. You good. This shit don't. This shit wild, bro.
Honcho done faded to black on us.
Yeah. I'm over here in the background, working on some shenanigans and tomfoolery.
He probably there. We just can't see him. He probably blending in with the
Lurk,
skyline or something.
lurking in the shadows.
Bro, I
Yeah.
could have swore I just seen the light flick on, bro. In the I seen the light flick on and off in the building right behind him.
This is why you can't do shit
Jesus,
with niggas.
bro. I'm ready for a top flight receipt, bro. I'm ready to see like, bro, what is this shit going on right now? Like this draft kind of boring, bro. Like it's getting a little stale right now.
Yeah.
Like motherfuckers is reaching the last few picks. What it's on? What we done seen with like 2 trades. Ain't nobody really being aggressive, really at all. I mean, well, if you call Michael Penix at number 8 aggressive, I could say that's an aggressive move. Brock Brown was going about right here is really ain't no surprise to me.
No, that's not a surprise.
It's not a surprise, but like,
If
why did he
if
go to the Raiders?
yeah, the only thing that is surprising to I would say to the majority of people is that it took him that long to come off the board. As hyped as he was. But
What's that?
the biggest surprise is there's no defensive players that came off the board yet.
They say the Saints they listening to trade off of shit. They ain't got that much time left.
Hey, that's true, Michael Street. He said if Al Davis was still alive, they would have drafted Xavier Worthy.
Hey, no bullshit. You know they would have done that.
Yeah, either
And
him or Wiggins.
they wouldn't have fucking looked back either.
Nope, not at all.
Bro, like the Saints could take Dallas Turner. Bro, they could take. Bro, do you know what they could do with their D line right here?
Yeah.
Bro, they could get Dallas Turner, Latu, Byron Murphy.
Speaking of Worthy, where do you think how far do you think he's gonna fall?
Man, I don't. Hey, bro, I won't be surprised.
You think
Bro,
he's gonna go second round?
no,
Okay,
nah, I don't. Because
me
people
either.
he only looked at it as a second round this year is because people looked at him like he just got the drops. His fucking hand was hurt or broken or
His
some
hand was
shit like
broke.
that.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
hand
so
was broke.
like, and when you look at his tape the year before, bro, he wasn't dropping the ball like that. He can route you up. People gonna try to knock like his weight and shit like that, bro. People just gonna stop looking at all that shit and just get a dynamic player, bro. Like a good team is gonna make the move, or a team you just don't expect that, like, really.
Right.
I don't expect like now team. I expect that I don't expect to make a move on them. I don't expect the Ravens to move on them. The Steelers could be in that market to go get them. Uh, the Cowboys. It would shock me if the Cowboys took him. You know what I'm saying? But they should. I mean, he right here in
They should.
Texas. Why not? I mean, CD need help. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
who are y'all gonna have in the NFC? Who for real? Who in the NFC East is gonna be able to run with? Nobody.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah. No,
y'all got
that
the
would be the
best
perfect
corners.
move for them.
Y'all
That
got the
would be the
best.
perfect move.
Y'all got the
But
best corners. Y'all got Bland and Diggs. Like who everybody else got in the Deontay Banks? I don't think so.
right.
Come on, bro. Nah. Bro, will they hurry up? Like this shit feel like it's dragging. Like what's up? Like last year, bro, picks was coming in. Like boys was like, we knew what we wanted to do. If you knew you was gonna trade, you should have been had a trade ready, bro. You done had plenty of people ahead of you, and I don't know. Oh, the pick is in. Oh, they ain't make no trade. Who they get? They took Fuaga, the tackle, Talib Fuaga.
The pick out of Oregon State, Duke Mayweather, who is one of the better
Damn.
coaches and former players, compares him to Mike Ayupati. He's a pile-pushing run blocker.
It got told to take a while. Shit, they clearly that's exactly what they doing. Cause I didn't expect Fuaga to go right here, bro. I thought he was gonna go a little later.
To the Saints.
Yeah, that comp is actually why I had him a little lower down the board here for me. He was late back in the first round guy for me because I see him as a guard, and Mike Ayupati was a guard. Shorter arms, 33 and 1/8 inches. You see him get exposed a little bit in pass protection, but the man is power personified.
Well, I know the Seahawks ain't taking no receiver, so the Colts and the Jags can take whatever receiver they want right here if they do want to take a receiver because Brock Bowers is already off the board. If they even want a receiver, if I'm the Colts, bro, they need to take some edge rush because they ain't got no edge rush and they need corners. They really don't even need to worry about receiver right here in the first, but if they take one, I won't be mad or shocked.
When there were some premium positions on the board, fantastic situation the Saints. They need to get out from under that. How do you get out from under that? Taking valuable positions they don't have to pay as much in contracts.
Bro, this shit wild, bro.
But it ain't like a
Man, cool. Quit playing, bro. Like,
four tackle. Where's that? Maybe they think
Honcho, what do you must have to, bro? That fucking dominoes must have did you in, bro.
Oh no, it's cool. I'm back here working on something. I had to take care of some business in the background.
Way too much talent falling.
We are joined now by their first pick in the draft last year, quarterback Anthony Richardson.
I think you muted.
Is it muted?
Look, he's got the hands rubbed. How we feeling, Anthony Richardson? What's up, dude? From about. Great. How did that throw?
Oh no, can you hear me now?
In an interesting spot for you guys. 3 wide receivers are off the board, and there's a heck of a lot of players left. Who do you have your eye on? What position are you looking at? That was a good PC answer, but like, are you hoping for a wide receiver?
Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all don't be over there looking at my system configurations and settings and shit. Oh, let me figure out what the fuck he's using over here.
Jay Mill said he seen you in the back in the skyline, bro, flicking the lights on and off in the building.
It's always your own people. That's why you can't rely on these fair skinned friends. Mystic male.
Between you two, how's that?
He said, I think he had in the house. I think he is.
Having technical difficulties over here.
Understood. Doesn't matter. Got caught in the rabbit trap. Feel me? Yeah, you know, sometimes once you start pushing it, once you start getting up there, you start taking power naps and shit.
The,
Phones be
the,
creaking and shit.
the Colts is on the clock, bro.
What's the best
The
move for the
Jags
Colts
up in
right
2
now?
picks.
What do you feel right now is the best move that the Colts
Man, look,
can make?
personally, they need to go ahead and just take either the best corner, because you know they corners was getting shredded last year, bro. They need to take some interior, get some more interior D line. Well, they resigned Grover Stewart and they got Buckner, so they may not need to go there, but they definitely need some edge rush help. Um, they need to be able to get after the quarterback. I understand they was top 5, but bro, they could stand to get better at edge rush. They could go online. They could, but I don't see them doing online. I think they're gonna go after a receiver though. I think they're gonna go receiver. I think it's just it lined up too good for him because Brock Bowers he gone. He just went 2 picks before them, so I think that's probably who they was eyeing or who they fans would have wanted them to draft the most. But because I know the Seahawks ain't taking no damn receivers, so unless you finna get rid of Tyler Lockett or somebody like that, I don't see them. So the Jags gonna pretty much be in a situation where they can get a receiver if they want one, but it just depends on who they want.
What do you think is going to be the best option to try to beat the Texans this year? To try to outscore them or to try to stop them from scoring?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't trust the quarterback's performances enough to be consistent enough to try to go back and forth. Like, okay, a game here and there every couple of years, I can understand a shootout. But if you finna sit here and say that they ain't going, they need to build their defenses up. You know what I'm saying? If we're being completely honest, because the coach got enough firepower on offense to be able to get some shit rolling. 'Cause I think they finna get ready to announce the pick. Cause I already seen somebody in the Discord talking about wow, so I already know what they mean. We finna find out. Yeah, I mean, if they get a wide receiver, but shit, Dallas Turner or somebody like that. The fact that Dallas Turner falling right here, bro, is shit crazy, bro. Like it's really wild right now. I don't know.
Ryan Thomas Jr. around 4.33. Lemon Pocky around 4.33. Mitchell around 4.3.
Titans not confident at all in shambles. Terrible. Hate to see it. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to. I know y'all saying it sound real low, and y'all saying it sound. DeMarcus, were you a wrench?
Oh, the pick is in for the Colts, bro. Who they get?
Pig is
Who they
in,
got?
man. I would have gave you a wrench, DeMarcus, but
Latu? Oh, really? So they went edge.
Mm.
They got Latu from UCLA.
Mm.
They need edge, bro. They need edge, bro. I just said that. Like that would be the best thing for them because trying to, if you think you finna duke it out with your quarterback, bro, nah, nah. Maybe the Jags, maybe, and that's because Trevor is the second best quarterback in the division. He about the only one that could go back and forth like that. Nobody else right now. The way that their teams is built can go back and forth offensively with the Texans, bro. You got too many unknowns there, and then you got players that's getting older. You got a bunch of slot guys on the Jags. Like you can't trust them because they can't stay healthy and shit like that. And then Trevor Lawrence is just inconsistent. Like, and the Jags need O line help. So I don't know, bro. I'm so fucking, bro. The Seahawks better take Dallas Turner right here. I know that. This will make up for them not being able to get Will Anderson last year when we went up to 3 to get him. They could clear all this up. They could either take Byron Murphy because they missed out on Jalen Carter last year and they missed out on Will Anderson. Why they didn't take Jalen Carter, I don't know. I, Seahawks can do a whole bunch of stuff right here.
Like I said, he was a pure pass rusher, set guy, great man, great cross shot. He just knows how to pass rush, and it's rare that you see that from guys in college. You know, there's guys still struggling finding their angles, finding their way in the NFL. So guys that's in college that kind of knows his place, knows where he wants to be, outside the league.
I don't know, bro.
I think he's just a good guy. He was my number one guy if I said I was going to take a person for what's going to be tangible. I'm not mad at the pick, and that makes it even better because Buckner's probably the home. This type of creation offense with Buckner's a glove. You have working with me. Now you got some trouble stealing with a great front seven.
Bro, I can't wait to see when this shit is over. Like I'm gonna look at all the streams of some other opposing teams, bro, to see what they fucking shit would like, how this shit would like. I know dudes got to be losing their minds if they draft right now. I know Titans fans losing it that they didn't even get the best tackle that they could have gotten. They didn't get the best weapon for their quarterback. They didn't get no edge rushing talent. They didn't address D-tack. They didn't address. I don't know, bro.
One thing that I would say is like that you have to push the box and move. That's one thing that I think, and that's how a defense, that's 4-down defense. You have to be able to move. That's a good job, man.
Take a poll, DeMarcus. We're gonna let the chat decide if you get your wrench back. I don't think you deserve it.
Who you talking about, DeMarcus?
Yeah, I don't even know why I took it last time, but for whatever reason, you don't have one. So we'll let the chat decide. If y'all think DeMarcus should get his wrench back?
Hell no.
Yeah, I forgot, J-Man.
Now, you know what?
My shit kicked back in at the perfect time.
You know what? Now, you know
Hell
what?
no.
His whole answer for me is depending on what's the best cereal. What's the best cereal that me and Honcho been telling you, DeMarcus? You gonna concede today. So what's the best? So what's the best goddamn cereal on the market? And if you say anything other than this box that I'm finna get ready to put on screen, shout out, and we gonna get some, and we better get some promo for this. But I swear, if I pull this box out and it don't match up with the box I pull out, bro, you already know. Wrench gang over for you, bro.
Spell that. No initials. Spell that. I know y'all this younger generation don't like to use letters and shit. But yeah.
Man, AR don't like this damn pick, bro. I'm looking at his face. He ain't excited at all. He like, bro, I don't know shit. He like AR on the screen looking goofy as fuck.
I don't know, DeMarcus. I mean, I just don't know. Why did I take the wrench last time? You did something. Probably something egregious. And you I'm sure you deserve the wrench removal.
Just for being DeMarcus.
Yeah, you can't just. Sometimes you give niggas wrenches, they just get out of control. They get all out of their character. Marky number 10 chicken sandwich eating ass nigga.
Hey,
14 picks.
You can give a nigga a tool, but you can't teach him how to use it.
I don't know about DeMarcus. DeMarcus, who are you? Like, if you were to give an elevator statement about yourself, how would you describe yourself, DeMarcus? Because from what I hear DeMarcus be in all the sports spaces. I hear DeMarcus is like Mr. Moderator, like all over the map and everything. I mean, I hear DeMarcus holds weight. You know? And so I'm just trying to find out, like, who DeMarcus is.
It's like a talk. Like it's sort of smooth. It's smooth.
Except for whatchamacallit used to have a pistachio. He used to be tricking off them pistachios to yeah. I ain't forget that shit. I never forget that
We
shit.
ain't forgot.
Yeah, it was a female pimp. That was her name.
Yep.
Yeah. You can have
She
my
was so pimping.
pistachios.
She was pimping him out them pistachios.
Man, she was pushing Pete before it was the song, man. Pushing pistachios on that nigga. God damn. The market was down bad for the
Terrible. I think for that reason alone, he don't deserve a wrench.
Yeah, she was one of the worst people of all time. Just existence. Lamar gonna be the nigga that end up with one of them toxic baby mamas. I can tell you. Associate himself with shit like that.
I'm happy for him. He's the first
Get used and abused.
That neck injury to come back to get clear.
You know what's that saying? I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I wouldn't wish that on DeMarcus.
DeMarcus be on some other shit sometimes. But.
Yeah, the Seahawks.
He my worst enemy in the sauce, but I wouldn't wish.
This was
not on the Kiki Kuti of the sauce.
Oh, damn.
Oh, my bad. He ain't the key. I'm putting too much credit on his name. He the Aaron Colvin of the sauce. My bad. Just
Bro,
useful.
Jared Verse, Amarius Mims, Jordan Morgan. Bro. What? All these boys still left on the AD Mitchell, Quinion, Dallas Turner. Bro, Dallas Turner still being on the board is fucking egregious to me, bro. Like, he should have been gone. He should have went 8 picks ago. Like, why? Like, he should have went where Michael Penix Jr. went. That's what that's what they should have did, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get this. Like, how Byron Murphy's still here, I don't get that shit at all. Like, I don't know what these dudes doing right now.
A lot of big defensive line, Murphy and Newton, Texas and Illinois, respectively. They want to add some size up front.
Seahawks better go defense and they better go D tackle, bro. And then they don't pick for another, bro. They don't pick again until 81. They ain't got no second. Oof.
So that was the first defensive pick of the draft for the Colts.
Bro, fuck. What was it? Latu.
Yeah.
He's the first defensive player, bro, because it literally was just 14 offensive players that it went to pick in. Byron Murphy, there you go. About damn time, bro. What took them so long? God damn, like it wasn't that hard. Like,
So AD, I'm very familiar with it. I know he's placed yes, your head coach is called a defense, but AD, what they like dogs and shit.
this is a good move, bro. This is a very good move.
You know, that rebound Texas defense is able to take on double team. What would they ask him about? So, you think about Boston or you think about Seattle, Dallas. You got some defensive lines. They want the other front basket, create pressure, openings for other guys.
Bro, this was a steal. This was a steal. This the steal of the draft right here, hands down. Like, it ain't it's no other team really. What I got, like what they would call a steal. Yeah, they got some good players. They went where you thought they should have went, but like Byron Murphy, bro, not going earlier than this is a fucking travesty.
He's that 6', 300-pound guy.
This is crazy, bro. Well, now the Jags on the clock. Now we finna watch them fuck this up. We finna watch we finna watch the ultimate botch job because this is really, what the Jags do.
This really what I tuned in for. This is all I really tuned in for.
Bro. This is I'm finna laugh. Man, bro. I'm gonna fucking laugh my ass off if they need an O lineman. So I can't I ain't gonna laugh if they get an O lineman. I ain't gonna laugh if they get a corner. But if they fuck around and take a tight end, or if they take a safety, or another linebacker, I'm gonna fucking bust the fuck out laughing. They might do some stupid shit. They might actually take a running back.
I don't know, Mrs. Mill, with everything fallen the way that it's been falling so far? Has there been any additional insight in the prediction for the Texans?
I'm still seeing that 25, dog. Still seeing that 25. Especially with the way things are falling.
Hello, Heidi. And Heidi, I like having conversations about rat bitches with big asses and why they're terrible people. Okay, so that's what the den was built on that. But yeah, I got some.
It was built on the big backs of these bitches.
Big back women of the world, the BBWs. Some people say big beautiful, some say big back. According to St. Louis, big black women. So sometimes when you communicate with people, you gotta ask questions because you want to confirm.
Yeah, you might get lost in translation.
Big
Thank
back,
you
big back.
You for the super sauce,
Don't
super
eat a
chat,
big back. Big back, big back.
Man, like you gotta feel some kind of way when motherfuckers are stuffing pillows in their shirts and shit. And looking like you, like you
It's
gotta
looking real gross.
Yeah, you just got like at some point you gotta be like, damn. Let me recalibrate my thought process on this. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah.
It's people, but the internet is just it's undefeated. So it is what it is. It's like teams are
Oh, they
picking
made a
dangerous
whole
men's
big
quality
back
quarterbacks
song,
and running.
bro.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, and that's the crazy. What was the shit that said niggas say the collard green chromosomes?
Oh.
Oh my god, the internet is undefeated.
I guess we're gonna have to. What y'all think the Jags finna do right here, bro?
Fuck up.
What y'all think? You think they finna fuck? I think they finna fuck this up. Cause
They definitely about to fuck up.
Trent Baalke's stupid than a bitch.
Hey, maybe we can get some value from Mims, and if they get Mims quality quarterbacks in the first round, it might be helping Mims stocks.
Oh, they traded.
They traded. Wow.
The Vikings just moved up.
They are moving up with Jacksonville.
Oh, Vikings, bro. I swear, bro, if the Vikings. So what did they do? They got 23, 167. Oh, they didn't even get a lot. Bro, this shit, I'm gonna laugh if the Vikings take
The Jags
Brian
it up.
Thomas right here. I'm a laugh.
I would. If I was them, I would.
I'm a laugh, bro.
That's a crazy receiving room. Brian Thomas Jr., Jettis, and Addison.
Or they did just get Grenard and they lost Daniil Hunter. They could take Dallas Turner right here. That make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah. Yep.
Hold on, here it is. Here the pick right here. Who is it? Dallas Turner.
Dallas Turner.
Dallas Turner.
Damn.
Good pick.
That great pick. Yeah. No wonder Jettis didn't go nowhere.
All them receivers that they thought they could have got, because I definitely see the Bengals taking a receiver right here. I definitely see that. Either that or they're going to go online.
I think they're going to go online.
Yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense to take a receiver right here, really, because I mean,
well, when do they pick again?
T. Higgins won't out.
Yeah, but he on the franchise, so
he may not play on it. He might not play on it. Might not. Yeah, they got to replace that, and they lost Taj Boyd already, so they gonna need a third option. Mm-hmm.
The Jags are so stupid.
Jags is so fucking dumb. So dumb. Like, bro, bro.
So dumb. For real.
So
I
fucking
know. What's his
stupid.
name? What's his name? Punching the air right now.
UCF. Yeah,
Yeah.
bro, they moved back to 23 just to get an extra fourth or a fifth. So you swapped just to pick up an extra fifth, and you're gonna miss out on all of the players that you could have had. So that means they definitely ain't taking. They definitely wasn't taking no receiver. And if they was taking a receiver, they didn't want to. They didn't feel good. He didn't feel good about taking a receiver at 17, which is fucking dumb. Wow, these niggas is dumb. I thought the Titans was stupid, but goddamn, like, are you that stupid?
It's a good time to be a Texans fan.
Hey, UCF over there like he he over there like Trey when he got out the car.
Bro, man, if I had an extra device on me right now, bro, I would look up.
When he walked
He's selling it
when he
to
walked back in the
selling it to
house
the people
with
why it's a
Neil
good
Long.
move. You know
I
you
would
sell it to
fucking
him.
pull his stream up right now if I didn't have to see it because I don't want to cut it off because I feel like some good shit might fuck around and end up happening. I'm looking at all the people before them who on the board, and whatever player that they could have wanted is gonna be
It's
gone by the
gonna be
time they get
gone.
back to 23.
Yeah.
Okay, if you want AD, he potentially could be gone between 18 to 20. Because I'm looking at it right now. It's the Bengals picking right now.
Yeah. Then the
Then it's the
Rams, then the
Rams.
Steelers.
Then it's the Steelers. Like, bro, what? Every last one of them could use an
Yeah.
extra wide receiver.
Yeah.
I told y'all, bro. Corners. Niggas kept talking about corner. No. Corner's not going like that. If they do start flying off, it ain't gonna be to the end of the draft, bro. Like if a corner don't go to, I could see the
The
Steelers picking
Eagles.
up
I can
another
see the
corner.
Eagles. I can see the Eagles getting a corner
Oh
too.
yeah,
That's what they
definitely the
really
Eagles.
need. Yeah.
Yeah, the Eagles definitely need a corner. They probably don't even need to move up the way that the board draft the board falling.
The board falling. Yeah.
This shit falling
Miami.
like
I can
crazy.
see Miami doing it too.
Hey, bro, they need corners.
Yeah.
But Miami, they need to go O line, D line, O line, D line, or corner. If they pick up another receiver, it's gonna be for really for nothing.
Yeah.
And they don't need no other receiver right now.
I think they're gonna go corner. I think that'll be the first corner off the board.
Very possible
I
for
think we'll
somebody who
get
might actually move on a corner. They might actually be the first ones to actually draft the corner.
I think I actually now that I'm looking at it, I think we'll go corner back to back with the Dolphins and the Eagles.
Yeah. Who you think if they do draft? Who you think they're gonna take? You think they're gonna take Quinion, or you think they're gonna take Terrion, or you think they're gonna take somebody else? Oh, to pick in for the Bengals. They took Amarius Mims. They protected Burrow.
Yeah. Smart move.
Smart move. Yeah. Yeah.
I think Miami gonna be stupid and draft Kool-Aid, honestly.
You know what? All of the guys that O-line wise that they could have took really is coming off of the board right here.
Yeah.
Mims gone.
Yep.
Fuaga already gone.
Mm.
Who else gone? Fashanu gone. JC Latham gone. Joe Alt gone. Joe Alt kind of changed the whole landscape of everything. He really did. Like I didn't think he was gonna change it like that.
Him going that early change, definitely shifted everybody's perspective.
Yeah, this definitely a good pick for them.
The Rams is the one team where I don't know what they about.
They could do edge. They could go edge.
Or interior. I mean, because Aaron Donald's gone.
And he was playing edge for them. So I don't know. I mean, if you want a guy that's kind of them, I don't think they're gonna go Darius Robinson or nobody like that early, like Chop Robinson and no shit like that. If
Nah,
they
you
go
too
top,
raw.
yeah, way too raw. Them the only other guys I can even see being in the first round. What I'm talking about? Jerry Verse. He's still on the
Oh
board.
yeah, yeah.
Can't do much better than Bears again. So I'll go A for it. I mean, I think he could be right up
You're a
there.
terrible person.
Oh,
You're a disgusting German person.
college was against you in college football play.
Fucking idiots. The Jags really.
The
The
Jags going
Jags really.
The
Jags.
Jags gonna jag. We're like,
They going Jags every
The
time.
Jags really moved back 6 spots, niggas, just to
Doesn't
gain
even
an
matter
extra
what we do at
fifth.
this point. My day has
Dumb.
been made.
Bro,
Jags. What if the Jags would have moved back to the 25th spot?
it's possible because they have moved back twice in the
They
first
might
round
move back
before.
again.
They might move back again.
It might be the 25.
Maybe that's what I saw. Maybe I seen us smoking on the Jags pack.
Bro, I knew these niggas was dumb, but you know, seeing it in real time, like you don't like it's different when you just say some shit and you really believe it, but then when nigga actually prove you right,
When
like
it
you
manifests
dumb
itself.
fuck. Like what?
Like it's just certain teams have a culture, and it's
Yeah.
just or a stank on them or something. I don't know what it is. But
I don't know.
the Jags are one of those teams. Like the Texans have had some fuck ups, but it's been like some just really off the wall, obscure shit. But the Jags just
What's
have a
crazy?
culture of fucking off, no matter who's in the building.
You know what I just realized though? That's our original pick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it went all the way back.
The
Came all the way back around.
23rd. Yeah.
Came all the way back around.
Well, let's have a quick conversation because they ain't coming back on. They ain't coming back on the clock for at least 20 minutes, bro. Well, probably a little longer than that. When it comes to the division, from a drafting perspective, who drafts the like the Texans is we superior to every team like and we can show proof because we got a Hall of Famer recently, bro. When you look at our wide receiver rooms, when you look at the pass rushers we've had, if you go over our last like 13 maybe 14 drafts, bro, especially if you want to count what Rick Smith was doing, even on top of what we see Nick doing right now, hands down, nobody in the division has drafted and kept players longer than the Houston Texans. What team besides us in the division do y'all see having who drafts well?
I would say the Colts draft well.
I guess they all
They
right.
draft well. They
Yeah.
draft well. I mean, if you just go off quarterback alone, Peyton and Luck,
I'm talking about really like in the last like 10
in the
years.
last
Like
5 years.
yeah,
Okay.
I can say like since we've been winning the division of teams that can really rival us, and if you
They,
look in the way that the teams are set up right now, who y'all really
right.
like? Who is that? Like it might be the Colts though.
I would say the Colts. I would say the Colts.
Because you almost want to give it to Jag, but the thing about the Jag, they just picking so early all the time. The names sound good, but they don't stick around with the Jag.
Even then
Yeah,
though, they
you're
they
right.
do dumb shit like what me and Wink was talking about earlier, like drafting Walker first overall.
Yes.
Like they do dumb shit.
Yeah, what they
So
want
I
to draft a
can't
corner real
say
early.
them. Definitely can't say the Titans.
Bro,
It would
Troy
have to,
Futaba is still here?
it probably have to be the Colts. By default, they'll
Yeah,
be.
it would be the Colts.
Yeah, the Titans really haven't done enough, and it's like every time you turn around, like
They don't.
The Jags
They
have
don't.
had like 2 first round picks, bro, in like 3 of the last 4 drafts, and it's just like,
And they just sit
bro,
with it.
y'all really haven't hit. Really, I mean, Trevor Lawrence isn't even a hit in my eye. I never
Nope.
believed in him anyway, but like when you consider what Trevor Lawrence was supposed to be, and the fact that he's struggling to get 9 and 8, and he literally collapsed after being 8-3, and you didn't win another game until the second to last game, and then you got beat by the worst team in the division on the last. Bro, it speaks volumes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, bro. Wow, these niggas really fucked this shit up, bro. I'm so dumbfounded. Like like I didn't think that they was gonna. I was never worried about them, bro. Like UCF and all these guys, they be wanting, yeah, we need to go get Ruben Dunze. Or they making videos and shit because I be watching. Because I love people in the divisional
The
scene.
opposition.
Just because I don't want to miss nothing, and I just like to hear them talk about their team. And it's just like, bro, y'all really thought you were, bro? Who the fuck ain't interested in neighbors in the doomsday? Y'all ain't got the nuts to move up and go make no moves like that, bro. I thought this year, because of what we just did, I thought teams would have been aggressive enough to where they want to go up and go get their guys kind of back to back. Like I thought maybe that would start a trend in the NFL. Motherfuckers are like, bro, that is a one-off situation and we is not playing that game. It's either
Well, for
that or they
one,
feel like they don't have the compensation to do what we did.
yeah, I think the only team that could have done that, could have mirrored that or mimicked that, would have been the Bears because they had that 1 and the 9th pick.
Yeah.
They could have traded, like if they would have done what I thought they were gonna do, which was trade back to the 2nd pick with Washington,
Yeah.
and for the 2nd pick and one of their 2nd round picks this draft,
Yeah.
then they could have done whatever they wanted with the 2nd pick and the 9th pick and doubled up like we did. But outside of that, I don't think any other team really had the capital
Yeah.
or the wherewithal to do that. Like you gotta have nuts to do what Nick did last year.
Yeah, bro. It also goes to show if they really believe in this draft, because motherfuckers was talking about this draft going into last year, like last year's draft wasn't that deep, like it wasn't this, it wasn't that. We going into this draft and you're not really seeing for everybody to have that talk and to be talking that talk, like this draft right here was just so far so much more superior than last draft. It don't make no sense to me like why teams are not really being aggressive. I mean,
Yeah,
and I guess you could see them be it's not what I would refer to as aggressive. What we did last year, that was as aggressive as it gets. Like you don't like reaching for players. I mean, the Falcons made the boldest move here by taking a quarterback at 8 after they
yeah, they
had just
really
paid
did.
a guy, and he's getting paid for the next 3 years.
Yeah,
Aaron, I don't think they're gonna
that's
put
why.
Aaron in the mix. I would love to
That's why I
see
was
it, but I
so
don't think they're
dumbfounded. That's why I'm so dumbfounded by the Atlanta pick. Like,
Like Bo Nix getting picked at 12 for the Broncos, they was left with no other
they
option.
had no choice. Yeah,
They
had
didn't
no choice.
have. I mean, they didn't have to do that. The pick is in for the Rams.
But the market, man, you looking
Jerry
for something
Verse.
down bad.
Jared Verse, yeah, you called
Jerry
that too.
Verse. That made
Yeah,
sense, bro.
it did.
I don't even know what took them so long. Like, why they waited so long?
They might have been entertaining some trade off.
Yeah, we did have some fucking shit happen in this motherfucker. Gary Kubiak did damn near die on the fucking field. Forgot all about this shit. It's been a lot of shit that's happened as a Texans
Come on,
fan.
man.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, like, when does that ever happen? You know what I'm
What
saying?
happened? What happened?
When Kubiak like damn near died
When
on
Kubiak almost died,
when
he
he
almost
damn
had
near
a
died on
heart
the field.
attack.
Like he lived to go
Terrible.
on and coach well after that, have success after
Right,
that. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So it's not like
Nigga won the Super Bowl and didn't have a heart attack.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like it's not shit. He's laughing at us like you niggas still over there rooting for Houston. You ain't got no goddamn Super Bowl. I had a heart attack and a Super Bowl. But fucking yeah. I mean, it's just some awkward shit. And being a Texans fan, you had to we deserved those bold moves. We had to go through some real stale
Yeah.
shit. We had to
Yeah.
go through fucking David Culley. Like y'all, that was a thing. Like that's a forgettable. See, it was a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a
That
bad
nigga
thing.
like Voldemort. Don't even say that nigga name.
Bro, it was Culley. We had a season of 17. Like we've had some just awkward ass shit just happen as it takes. So right now, I think you savor it.
Yeah,
You appreciate it. You
we
wallow
deserve
in it.
this.
Like if you've been around, if you just start fucking with like you don't deserve shit. Look, if you ain't
No, but if you was here for all the bad times, if you was here for that lazy eye nigga, if you was here for the nigga with the ass on his face that traded the best receiver in the league for a bag of chips and no sandwich.
you was here for Aaron Colvin.
Bro,
Oh man.
I remember being so pissed, bro, in the chat, bro, when that shit. Because you remember there wasn't no Discord then. We was in the we was in the Skype and in the Google
The
Hangouts and shit
Skype.
like that. Oh my god, bro, we was going crazy when that move ended up happening. It was just one of them. Why in the hell did you do this? Because it was very reminiscent. It was the cornerback. It was the cornerback version move of us signing Brock Osweiler. It was like that. It was like bad like that. And then the
Yeah.
following season, bro, like he gets cut after game one. Like, why did
Yeah.
he even make it through training camp?
Yep.
Right. Oh, good. Yeah, it's been some tough times. We had David Johnson, and motherfuckers just swore up and down that was the move. Like that he was
Yeah.
going to be a better
Give
addition
me a
than
second. I'll
Hopkins.
be
They
right
were
back.
like, look,
He's
niggas turn on
gonna
Hopkins.
bounce back to his rookie form.
Yeah, like I understand niggas turning their back on Hopkins, whatever, after the Titans debacle. Like, it's horrible for me to accept. But he got traded,
Yeah.
bro, and niggas was mad and like talking shit about Hopkins because we got
Yeah, we
David
was
Johnson.
mad.
They're like,
We
get the
mad
fuck
at
out.
him because of the shit that Bill O.B. decided.
Yeah, like that shit didn't make any sense. What was that, bang bang chicken and shrimp? Like, DeMarcus, you got. I was gonna let it go to the 30-minute mark. I'll make it fair to you so you can campaign for your wrench, but you looking bad right now. The poll is up for if DeMarcus should get his wrench back. Right now, no is winning 56%. 44%. If y'all want DeMarcus to have a chance to get his wrench back sometime in the month of April, then make sure you vote in the poll. If you don't give a shit about DeMarcus, then you feel free to vote no or not vote. If you like DeMarcus, you might want to vote yes to give him a chance because right now he's down bad. I'm gonna let it go another 5 minutes. It's 30 minutes. I'm gonna let it go to about 5 more minutes, and then we'll take the votes. I see a couple more votes that came in. It's now 46-54. Looks like you're gaining a slight little bit of favor, DeMarcus.
That nigga getting sympathy votes.
So y'all can campaign for that. If DeMarcus don't get it, we'll find somebody else to give it to just to spite DeMarcus. Because I'm sure it's a reason that he ain't supposed to have, but I can't think of what it is.
I'd rather see Mills back on this team than see DeMarcus get his.
Damn. That's bad. He's like, I shouldn't have put that whole ass jersey on.
Huh?
I don't remember why he got his wrench taken. Probably because he said something goofy. Like that's generally why DeMarcus get the shit taken. Because he say something stupid that don't make any sense, and then it deserves to be taken.
Steelers on the clock. What you think they finna do, bro? I don't think they're gonna address pass rush. They need to go ahead and take a receiver. Might as well.
Who on the clock?
The Steelers.
The Steelers.
Steelers on the clock.
Yeah, you gotta go get a receiver.
Yeah, D tackle. I don't see them taking no D tackle right here. I mean, they could take Newton. I won't be mad if they take Newton, and they could take.
They could take a corner.
Fatanu. What's his name? Fatanu. Fatanu.
Fatanu.
Yeah, they could take him too.
I could see them taking a corner or a linebacker.
Patrick Peterson is still on their team, but he a lot older. And Joey P balled out for him, but I don't think he got enough time.
Yeah, I don't know if that's sustainable. And Patrick Peterson is washed. So.
This shit wild, bro. All we about to end up seeing the fucking the Jaguars with the cup. This shit, bro. These niggas suck, bro. They coming up in 3 picks, and I'm really trying to wrap my brain because depending on what happened between now and I ain't gonna front. Like I understand the Eagles need a corner, but I won't be surprised. Oh, the pick in for him. Troy Fatanu, bro.
You 3 for 3 though.
Troy Fatanu, bro.
3 for 3. I might have to ship you the fucking crystal
that's what I'm about to say. I was about to say that's what when step off camera, go hit the crystal ball real quick, get the answer, come back. So that's what it is.
Mystic Wink. Wizard Wink.
That's funny. Let's see.
The Steelers. He was an offensive lineman.
Terrible. Maybe it sounds funnier in German.
Yes.
What sounds funnier in German?
I don't know. She made jokes.
It makes sense because now what they can't do, they can't get that little bitty bitch Russell Wilson no
No
fucking
help.
access. He can't. It ain't none of that. Oh, if he ain't getting the job done and Justin Fields got to come in, bitch, you can't say you ain't got no protection.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't say that. Receiver, bro.
You got protection. You got Pickens out there to throw it up to.
Hold on to the ball a little bit longer. That's at it for you. So, big fan of
But I already said that I think Justin Fields is going to end up taking that starting job. It might be before the regular season even starts. He might win that job outright in the preseason.
You just got a darn good
Because one thing about the Steelers
offensive line.
and what's his name? Mike can't think of his last name. Tomlin. Mike Tomlin.
Yeah.
They not about to do the bullshit that we've heard Russ be doing with Team 3 and all that shit. Like it's not gonna fly. So if he come in there on any of that fuck shit that we've heard him be accused of, it's gonna be a rap. It's gonna be a rap for Russ.
Yeah, they already got the other guy, bro, and Justin Fields. He's more dynamic. I think when training camp starts, bro, when they really start the process and when they get everything going, I think as far as the locker room is concerned, Justin Fields gonna win everybody over, and he gonna end up being the fucking starter when it's all said and done. I think Justin Fields gonna be the starter, bro. I just don't see Russell Wilson being able to not only resonate but make the requisite plays, especially when it comes to being on platform. I just don't see him being able to do the shit that he was doing like 5-6 years ago.
Yeah,
that time
he ain't
over
that guy
with.
he ain't that guy no more.
That's over with. The Dolphins is on the clock, bro. They might be on what you was on because if they was going to address, bro, Fortani was gone.
Yeah,
that's the last.
That was the
That's the last good old lineman that you could have taken
that you
in the
could
first
draft
round.
in the first round. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, now unless they just want to get Froggy,
unless
they just want to
it.
get Cooper BB right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
they might though. They might. The way this draft going.
You know what? I couldn't be mad at them because interior wise, bro,
Hey,
they
if
can
you call
stand to
this
be.
shit, if you call this, I'm sending you the crystal ball.
Bro, like I'm not saying they gonna do it, bro, but I won't be shocked if the nigga get Cooper BB, cause. But I think if they want to stand pat and they really wanna do it from a first round perspective, that would be a bold move to go get Cooper BB. But corner, this is Xavier gone. Yeah, you got Javon Allen. He coming back at safety. You got Ramsey. But after that, like, what the fuck you got? The best edge rushers gone. Now, unless you just want to start going for guys and you just, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Newton need to go right here. You just lost Christian Wilkins. You got a big hole right there. Can you niggas stand to get ran like that? And then can you really stand that, bro? Because that's how defenses be getting fucked up so bad, bro. They can't go at the run. They need to go Jazon Newton. I'm calling it Jazon Newton. He needs to go right here, bro. He might not, but he should. He might not, but he should. But he should go right here. Jazon Newton need to go right here, bro. Like, they need to quit playing. It's either that or they need to take Terrion or Quinion. And you can leave that up to a matter of taste. I mean, it just depends on what you like.
I'm gonna say Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid, bro. Kool-Aid better not get drafted in the first round, bro.
Something just telling me, dog, they about to
Kool-Aid?
take Kool-Aid.
You think so?
I hope not. Something just telling me.
I hope. You know what? I hope so because there's too many Texans fans that want him for us.
Yeah, for real. Go ahead and get him off the board.
Get him
Maybe
off the
that's
fucking board.
maybe it's my bias telling me Kool-Aid because I
So I'm
want him to
telling y'all
go.
right now, y'all want my thoughts? Y'all want my thoughts? Y'all want my thoughts? Because y'all didn't hear my thoughts on a lot of these players because we ain't do a whole lot. I ain't do a whole lot of shit, bro. It's just a whole bunch of other shit been going on. Kool-Aid is not it. He ain't it. So, like, for anybody out here who like, bro, what corner are we gonna take? We want to take Kool-Aid? Fuck no. That's the answer, bro. Bro, bro, he gets too many. He get penalized way too much. Technically, he ain't sound like that. He don't play with Richard. He don't press nobody really like that. He be getting beat like bro. He a penalty. He's just a penalty waiting to happen.
Yeah,
And
I
bro,
agree.
why is this? And then why is UCF Jaguar got the rumors? Yeah, that rumors. I'm talking about the rumors video. Talking about the Jags wanted to trade up for Brock Bowers. Yo, what? Nigga, what the fuck? Y'all ain't got no rumors, nigga. You know who the fuck
So
y'all
now y'all
saying
talking
is,
about
nigga? Is Trip Balky, nigga. That nigga ruined the 49ers and he ruining y'all as we speak. You really think this nigga gonna do anything right? I don't.
I
How
mean,
hard was
if we're going off his track record, hell
how
no.
hard was it? How hard was it not to draft Trevor Lawrence when you got the #1 overall pick? Like, let's be real. Like he already wasn't far from playing from Florida. Then everybody was just out here just making him seem like he was something that he is not proven in the NFL. So you ain't had no choice but to take him. But we got a whole bunch of other moves, and we can see the shit that y'all did in the meantime. In the meantime, y'all getting Trevor Lawrence. Trayvon Walker, Devin Lloyd, who I
You
like,
know, Tre-
but come on, bro.
Trevor Lawrence is so ass that I just had an epiphany thinking about Trevor fucking Lawrence. Trevor Trash Can Lawrence. I realized that when they trying to sell you something, like just oversell you on something,
It never
it
works. It never works. Bro, it
never
never
does.
works.
And
It
but not
never
that it never
works.
works, it never ends up being the thing that they say they selling you.
It's very similar that I like, even though I like Bryce Young coming out, but bro, I wish I would have just looked at it, nigga, from a different perspective. But like, I wanted him to be good so bad, and
Yeah.
not even for us, just regardless for his situation, because he has shown himself
Yeah,
to
for
do
him.
good.
Yeah, for
For
him.
him,
Mhm.
bruh, they sold niggas got sold a dream on Bryce.
Well, with Bryce, I think it was Carolina. I think if there was one team that he should have avoided, it was Carolina.
Mm.
Especially with what they had to give up to get him. Like you already wasn't sound O line wise going into it, and then you gave away all your draft capital and the weapons that you had, thinking that Adam Thielen was gonna be.
Chop Robinson. These niggas
Chop.
took Chop Robinson.
I started to say that too. I started to say they
Chop
was gonna reach for
Robinson.
Chop.
Bro, I didn't. Now edge rush, bro. I was
When you
like,
said nigga,
Darius
now
Robinson, I
yeah,
could have understood. Chop Robinson, nigga, don't make no fucking sense.
it don't.
Especially now that you got Bradley Chubb coming back, bro, from injury. Bro, this pick don't make no fucking sense. That stupid ass face he took in his college photo. That nigga look extra chunky with cheese. Bro, like, oh my god,
Hey,
bro. This
I got
nigga
a
look like
question. This is
oh.
not football related. What the fuck is hot chicken? Like what is the
I
what?
just had hot chicken, bro. I just had some hot chicken earlier. Literally, I had
It's
Dave's
all
hot
right.
chicken nigga earlier,
Yeah,
but
it's all right.
she didn't give me the Reaper special. So I got the
Oh,
one like right below that, but it wasn't like so kicked up like the spice level wasn't like really for me it wasn't high at all. So I mean,
So it's just literally just hot chicken, just spicy ass chicken.
yeah, just
it's
spicy ass
super
chicken.
spicy. Yeah, it's just
But
spicy. Yeah, spicy and
but
they
that's the
season it.
trend. That's the new trend now. It's like 50. If you go on Uber Eats, it's 15 different options. That's all the same. It's just hot chicken.
Yeah, I've seen them and I'm like curious. I'm like, is it like the Popeyes get some
Uh,
spicy chicken? Is it gonna be spicy like that, or is it just extra hot? Like, I thought it was something.
No,
I
it's
didn't know
gonna
if
be
it
It's a mix
extra.
of
It's
both.
gonna if you
It's a
get the
mix of both.
if you get the hottest option, it's gonna be like, why the fuck did I eat this?
Come on.
I need shit to have flavor. I don't want that shit to be ridiculous.
No, it's gonna have some flavor, but it's gonna be so hot you're gonna be like, damn, this tastes good, but damn, this shit hot. But they got some of them that's like, and I like spicy food, but they got some of them that just go too crazy. But I don't know why that's the new trend. Ever since that damn Popeye sandwich.
Hot chicken. I've been seeing that
Well,
shit all over the place, and I've been just like, man, is it really something special about it? So it's just spicy ass shit.
No, to quote the top G, it's all a psyop.
bro, the Cowboys is coming up in 2 picks, bro. They can literally get a play they've been wanting this whole time because
This,
tight end off the board, O line off the board.
why should they take Xavier Worthy?
They need to take Newton. Xavier Worthy make a lot of sense for them now. I would
He
take him.
do.
He
I
make
would
a
take
whole
him
lot of
too.
sense for them.
Like I wouldn't. I really think he's gonna be like his ceiling for me is, or not his ceiling. His floor for me is like what we got out of Tank last year.
Who Worthy?
Yeah, Worthy.
You saying
Like
that's his floor?
I really think, like I think he's that cold because
He is cold. Yeah, he cold.
yeah, like but people got him fucked up. Like all they looking at him like the rest of these fast
Like
guys who
John
came in.
Ross. Yeah.
And it's
And
like,
Henry
nah, dog.
Ruggs.
He ain't just fast. He really played football. Like,
And J-Mo. They kind of like trying to give him like Jameson Williams. I never liked that nigga from the get go. I never
yeah.
thought he was like that. Ruggs was cool when he was coming out in 2020, but like in the NFL, like that nigga was fun to play on Madden, but like he ain't really do shit in the NFL. John Ross really kind of put a bad name nigga in everybody's mouth.
Yeah, because he was literally just fast.
Yeah,
He brought
that's it,
nothing else to
bro.
the table.
Yeah,
And
not at
just
all.
straight line speed at that. Like he had no cutting ability, no route running ability. But Worthy is a real football player, and bruh, nigga is nice with them routes.
Yeah, he is.
Nigga is in that upper tier with them routes, and without a broken hand, we seen what he can do. Like, yeah, I see him coming in the league doing damage. Like I know we already kind of got some small receivers, like a Tank and like I guess like a Hutchinson type, but
Yeah,
I would not be mad if they draft Worthy. Like if he fell to 42 and they take him, I wouldn't be mad at that at all.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Fucking Eagles, bro, won't surprise me at all, bro. I think they boys gonna go Brian Thomas. I think they gonna fucking steal all of the hopes of the Jaguars fans right now, and they go. And but if these niggas do not take Brian Thomas, and Brian Thomas fall to the fucking to the Jags, and they still don't take him,
Watch it though.
we gonna get double laughter.
Watch that's exactly what's about to happen.
We gonna get double laughter, my nigga, because if Brian Thomas nigga fall to the Cowboys,
Yeah.
then they gotta jump on that, bro.
Yeah.
They gotta jump on that.
You know, Karen, I'm gonna change my mind. This is a new Texans friends. They might. Who knows? Anything is possible at this point. I think if you do want to win over the last of the fans, yeah, you can go ahead and put Aaron Foster in the Ring of Honor, because he's been seeming more open to having football conversations lately. Because you've seen him shout out to D'Amico, you've seen him show a lot of love to what the Texans got going on and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna say that they wouldn't put him in the Ring of Honor. I think that it would be a wise move, PR wise, but you know, as what the fans would want. I think everybody knows Aaron Foster. As far as running backs, Aaron Foster's that dude when you're talking about the Houston Texans. I mean, it's point blank period. So if he would be willing to come in, and he said that he's not opposed to it. So maybe so. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I would like to see it. Would they? I don't know. We've seen a whole new cow. We've seen a whole lot of stuff from the Texans that we didn't think before. But if they were to make that move, I think it would definitely win over some fans who, for whatever reason, are still on the fringe and think that this is a racist organization. But I think that just for the diehard fucking Texans fans, that they would definitely fuck with it. It would definitely be a huge factor. So it would definitely be a plus. So maybe something, I don't know.
No, I agree. I mean, without a doubt, he's a Texans legend. Like one of the first like top tier running back we had. Like that was really him. Like when that nigga came out on that he was him. That was one of the best times as a Texans. Like one of the best early times as a Texans fan that gave you like
never lied.
like cause that was around the time like we were starting to feeling that, you know, like come on nigga, y'all gotta give us something, you know, and that nigga came and gave us some hope for a minute, you know, like and I think he, just like Dre has made a lot of Texans fans, I think the same about him. Like there was definitely some people that turned on those games and became Texans fans watching Foster run the ball. Like, so just off of that alone, yeah, he's definitely a Ring of Honor.
Pick is in.
The 22nd pick, the Eagles.
They Quignon.
Selecting Micah Parsons' favorite player.
Quignon.
I told you they was gonna go corner.
Yeah.
Mitchell. Oh man.
That nigga Michael Parsons sick. he got his.
Well, I told you the other day, Wink, what I thought he was trying to do, right?
Yeah.
Two of them he took back for touchdowns. Quote, an elite cover man that
yeah, he trying to. If you anybody that's not in the Discord, y'all need to get in the Discord.
Yeah, bro.
You know, maybe the most lit place in the United States right now. The Sauce Discord. But with that being said, though, I think that Michael Parsons is behind the scenes scheming his way over here to the Texans. Because if you look at all the content he do with CJ, boys ready to come to the real football team in Texas.
Bro, Howie Roseman didn't have to move up. Howie Roseman didn't have to jump nobody this year.
Didn't do nothing.
He didn't have to do nothing. It just fell to him, bro.
Right to him.
But I'm not gonna lie, the Cowboys are in a great spot.
Yeah, no, they're in a
No, we can see. The Cowboys in a phenomenal spot, bro.
Because anytime that you, in any situation where you end up behind the Jaguars, you guaranteed to end up in front of the Jaguars.
Oh, no question.
That's just
no question, bro. No question, bro.
Yeah,
But you know what? Just because you said that, I'm gonna go back and look at the recent drafts, bro. And it's funny. They could have had Jettas. It's funny because in 2020 they could have had Jettas.
Yep.
It was a few players that they could have had because they moved back twice, and they had like 2 picks in like 3 consecutive drafts. From 2020, I want to say 21 and 22, they had 2 picks in both of those drafts. They took 6 picks in the first round, and every time, bro, after they picked them, after somebody picked after them. Like they could have had CD Lamb, Jettas. Like it's a lot of players that they really could have had right now, and they just shit the bed every time, bro. Because they really think they got something with Trevor, but they really don't, bro.
They don't.
He not like that. Like I'll be looking at ESPN sometimes, and they'll bring up and they'll talk about the division of the AFC South and shit like that, bro. Niggas be shitting on that nigga, bro. Like it's you know that nigga with the thick New York accent that be on Stephen A. So, yo, he's not that good.
The Italian dude.
Yeah. He's not that good.
He didn't have to trade up.
Wow. How we did it again, bro.
Well, that's easy.
But the thing about that, the same motherfuckers that's dogging him now was the same motherfuckers I was talking about earlier that wanted to fucking sell him to us.
How he was going to trade up the second quarter. He didn't have to trade up.
Boys ready to come to the real football team in Texas.
How he was going to trade up the second quarter. He didn't have to trade up.
You know what I'm saying? Like all the people that's talking bad about him was the people saying he the best thing since sliced bread,
Yeah.
and now he ain't shit. But that's how they do, bro. It was obvious to me coming out of Clemson that he wasn't shit.
Bro, this shit is like
Like he
this.
had bust written all over him.
He really do. Man.
And I think deep down inside of him, he know that. And I think these Jaguars fans know that. And they out here just like they quarterback, stone face, trying to convince themselves. We seen old boy on his end of the season stream last year, just trying to convince himself that he had a legitimate football team. The Jags are sad. They always end up last.
Wow.
That's just the Jags.
Bro, you see how late, bro? The first corner got taken in 22, and boys was arguing me down about a month ago,
Yeah,
talking
they
about
was.
4 and 5 corners and 6 corners was going in the
Yeah.
first round. What the fuck they not? It ain't because they not talented. It's because corner is not looked
It's
at
not
like that.
yeah.
It's not. It is a position of need. It is a foundational piece on any defense, bro. You can't find no great defense and you don't have great cornerback play. Bro, you have to have that because at the end of the day, your fucking pass rush can only do so much. Your linebackers can only do so much.
Oh,
The
the pick
players who
is
gonna
in.
make the players who gonna make the difference, bro, is the boys in the secondary, bro. You got to play against Justin Herbert, Josh Allen, C.J. Stroud, bro. All of these young players is gonna be coming up who the league not gonna be ready for because one of them gonna shine. I don't think like. I mean, it's 6 quarterbacks in this draft, so maybe 3 of them might shine, at least right away. And maybe the other ones get good later. Or somebody may take the Geo Smith route and get good like 8 years down the road type shit. But
I
as
don't know
far
if
as
niggas is getting 8 years no more to
bro,
prove they. Gino
if
really.
Gino got 8
Gino.
years
He
and
just
he was a second round pick, so
he snuck around. He just kept himself close.
yeah.
But and niggas went down. He didn't just get the start. You know.
So what y'all think the Jags finna do right here, bro? We gotta talk about it right before the pick is in. What y'all think they're gonna do?
It's telling me the pick is in, but it's not showing me what the pick is. I
And
mean,
it's saying on the clock for me.
I'ma say, what's the dumbest thing they can do?
I,
Jags, I don't even care who it is. They're gonna draft a running back.
take a O lineman right. Well, to me at this point, I
They're
don't
gonna draft a running back.
I don't know, bro. They
Watch
should take a
they
receiver
draft a
right here.
safety. Watch they draft a safety.
They should take a receiver right here, bro. They
They
should.
should.
They gonna fuck this. Okay, it's in. It's in. Who is Brian Thomas? Wow.
They didn't fuck it up. Well, now I feel bad for Brian Thomas Jr. Maybe he wasn't gonna be shit.
Bro, they actually didn't fuck this up, bro. These motherfuckers was ballsy. They moved back, got them an extra fifth, and got Brian Thomas Jr. I'm actually shout out to the Jags. Cause he gonna be y'all number ones to start the season. Make no mistake about it. It ain't gonna be Christian Kirk. And it ain't and damn sure ain't no Zay Jones.
I ain't giving them no hand clap. What I would like to do right now is have a moment of silence for Brian Thomas Jr.'s career. I'm
Sing
sorry.
like an nigga.
I'm sorry you had to go to the Jags, my nigga.
You know
had a lot
what?
of
Them
potential.
niggas do take LSU players a lot in the first round.
He threw vertical routes on the outside. The back.
And they the only team. They the only team where LSU players don't do good.
75% of his yards last
These niggas actually got Brian Thomas right now, and then they got him at 23. They didn't even have to get him in at 17 where they was at.
17, yeah.
Is that guy in this draft class? I love the pick. I love the pick.
And they got him with our pick. That's fucked up.
Fucking crazy, bro.
Touchdowns the most is Stefon Diggs at 23 in this Heisman thing. What do you think of the second LSU player, Trev?
We almost to that 25th pick.
I think that's something that
Well, it's on Dallas now, bro. They gonna fuck around and take a receiver.
You know, the ball gets out of his hands so fast. I think it's good.
They should.
They really should take Worthy.
Is from what you've seen recently, is Worthy sneaking? Is he still considered in the second, or has he been moving up in the first?
I ain't really been looking much at any projections.
Because it really depends on what simulators and who you listening to. Because it's definitely like it ain't all the same. Brian Thomas should have been off the board, bro. Like
off the charts. Like that's what my catches with his hands. I think it's a great pick, man. I like the pick.
They've done a lot. Buffalo. They added Devin Duvernay, so they just try to get some speed.
I wanted to see these niggas raging in their streams and in their videos, bro. I was ready for that. And they actually made a good pick. Like of everybody in the division, hands down, they made the best pick for their football team.
I think that's the difference when you talk about.
No, I'm glad because I look forward to them having this false sense of hope.
Oh, thank you.
This false confidence that pick just gave them. It's gonna make it so much better when we beat them twice, win the division.
Oh, okay.
And it's still gonna end up being just us and the Colts in the play.
Shit retarded, bro. They actually did what they were supposed to do. Now it's either we gonna see this nigga Michael Ray or we gonna see this nigga Michael Irvin and Michael Irvin and that nigga Skip gonna be pissed tomorrow. Everybody can't be happy, bro.
No.
Cause that nigga Skip was not happy last year, nigga, when they took Mizey Smith. Michael was happy, but
Brian actually waited on me. I was running a little late. BT training in the morning, he waited on me for like an hour or two. And that to me that's football. It was how he's dedicated. And we actually had the 23rd pick, so you never know.
Bro, that mean at the 23rd, bro. That mean that boy Brian Thomas was supposed to beat us. It was destined, bro. It was destiny, bro. And we wasn't even gonna have to move up.
No, we ain't gonna have to do nothing to get him.
If that would have been the pick, if Stefon Diggs and we still had the 23rd pick, just know right now, he would be.
It'd be over. It'd be over.
Maybe some would argue that's the NFC East.
That's all. It's really not on me, boo. I wouldn't say.
Bro, that's crazy that we got Diggs.
This is no football.
By trading with a team, the original team he came from, right?
Yeah.
All in turn for that pick to turn back
into Brian Thomas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who everybody, if you ask most fans,
they had him
at that point at 23, bro. Most fans wanted Brian Thomas Jr. or AD.
Yeah.
It was always between them two. Yeah, you had Keon was sprinkled in there. And shit like that.
At that time period when we was discussing that, I always said if Brian Thomas Jr. is on the board, you take him. I don't care about none of these other guys. His size, his speed, his athleticism, like he was a no-brainer to me. I didn't think he would fall that far at 23 after his combine and his pro day. Like the dude.
That nigga CJ going in. He like, bro, we got a better team than y'all right now. Hold on, I gotta crank this shit up so y'all can hear.
Yeah.
He like, bro, what are you talking about?
Going into it, you don't know what you're talking about. Going into last year, no one in the planet except for Michael Parsons thought the NFC East was better than the AFC North. Knowing the planet, you can't look at it. I can, bro, unless you're delusional. How am I delusional? Going into last year. So we had better before. You're going into last year. So you're saying you got Washington last year. There's not a weak team in the AFC North. What are you talking about?
It's not it's no weak team in the AFC North.
Washington was supposed to be a no-brainer. No one paid better. No, Washington, the Giants were. Washington is not better than any one of those four teams. I guarantee you. Yeah. That's why David Jones got the contract. They went to a playoff game. That's Brian Bullock's first year. And then they added Darren Waller. The Ravens, the Browns. Then they added Darren Waller. They added Jalen Hurts. Hold on.
CJ talking like he in the Sauce Discord.
He like, bro, what the fuck you talking about, bro? Like, what are you talking about? He like, bro, you couldn't possibly believe that because the weakest team nigga in the AFC North nigga still almost made the playoffs. Nigga got knocked out nigga a week before nigga the season was over and still finished 9-8 with a winning record. And that was after they lost their fucking quarterback in like week 10? In week 11? Like, get out of here, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Bro, CJ sound like Spitz when he know he right about something.
Bro, check this board out, bro. A.D. Mitchell left. Terrion, Verzon Newton, Cooper DeJean, Jordan Morgan, Nate Wiggins, Kool-Aid. Bro.
Yeah, it's that.
Xavier Worthy. Oh, they traded the pick.
They traded it?
They traded.
You're trading down.
They traded down.
They ain't trade with us.
We added a pick, so I'm not bad.
Not 25.
But I do things. Interior offensive boundary line. Who they trade to?
They traded to Detroit.
It's the Jake.
Bro.
They traded with Detroit.
So you have the 24th pick. 25th was Green Bay. 26th was Tampa Bay. 27th was Arizona.
Detroit jumped in front of Green Bay.
Maybe someone's trading up for a wide receiver because there are some teams that need some wide receivers.
Bro.
In terms of best players available, a bunch of corners.
Wow. Bro, who traded up?
Detroit.
Detroit?
Yeah. That's why I said Detroit jumped Green Bay.
Bro, this finna be nasty. Bro, Newton. Calling it right now. I need that interior D-line. Jason Newton. But they could take corner too.
Which person? Yes. He's a corner. Oh, no. But I mean, I'm playing against school. He plays it. No, we added a third. I love that. Pick. So you added a third-round pick, and you gave back a seventh-round pick, but to get another third-round pick to go down 5 spots.
Detroit could do a lot right here.
They better get Newton because they missed out on Carter last year. Why wouldn't you want the most interior pressure that you could end up having, nigga, to go along with Aiden Hutchinson? It just makes sense, bro.
Yeah.
Like, he's still there. Byron Murphy already gone.
Some guys that are so versatile, right? Like Malcolm Jenkins.
It's him or Terrion. It's him or Terrion to me. Like, anything, if they take I guess you can make a case for a third receiver because you don't believe in Jameson Williams. Honestly, a second and a third because who do you have after Amon Ra? Oh, here the pick though right here.
Laporte.
Terrion Arnold.
Terrion Arnold.
Mm-hmm.
What's the last thing? Detroit Lions trade up with the Dallas.
Wow.
Ahead of the in-division rivals Green Bay Packers with the draft.
We're gonna have
in Detroit to take Terrion Arnold. See, like that, a 4-5-8, that clip right.
Well, there goes my prediction because Green Bay got a pick now.
Come on, man. You don't need 40 speed for that. He played 20. He played 25.
Green Bay.
So he had more passes.
Green Bay is
He is the only.
I don't know. They team pretty balanced across the board. Like they got offense. They got. I mean,
it's a hard one to call. Maybe they go receiver.
No. They got Christian Watson, Romeo Dobbs, Jaden Reed, They got Luke Musgrave last year. They don't need no receiver. Now,
Maybe they
they
go
do need a
get
corner though to go with Jair
yeah.
and D tackle.
That's why I said maybe they go.
They might go Newton
They
or
might go.
Darius Robinson or Darius Robinson. They might move up. They might take Darius Robinson a little early. And I don't even think it's really that early because he could very well go at the end of the first. Bro, we on the 25th pick. Like it don't even fit. Damn, it's 11 o'clock. God damn.
Question for him was that he ran 4.5. CJ, you reacted to that and said you don't.
Because you're not in the style, nigga. I gotta
Yeah.
change my watch when I go over there.
You want it. Playing corner, he's gonna get beat. He needs to make speed. Every corner needs it. But I look at the film when I see the guy like feels in the air. He knows where he's at all times.
So you mean to tell me the Cowboys better knock this pick out the fucking park, bro? Because if they don't, they gotta. They probably didn't want to take if they do want Xavier Worthy or they wanted another receiver. They did want to take one probably as high as 24, which nigga nobody would have really knocked you if you would have took a receiver
Yeah.
at 24. Like who was gonna knock you regardless of who you took at 24, bro?
What is
CD
what?
needs a part, bro. Who's to say when it comes the second round, y'all gonna have a fucking chance to get the guy you want?
What did they get for that pick?
Bro, they got the 29. They got bro. I mean, they swapped, so they went to 29,
Right.
and now they got the 73rd pick from the Lions. But then the Lions got
That's
back
a third round?
third round pick. It was an early third round pick. That's like the 11th, the 10th pick
That's
in
a
the
pretty,
third round.
yeah. I mean, that's a pretty good trade because you're gonna get who you want at 29, probably.
Bro, you better
And you
get.
just especially if they want a Worthy or a AD.
But
The
I can
only
see, Tampa Bay. I can see Tampa Bay or the Cardinals nigga getting I can see the Cardinals doubling up on the receiver. I can see the Cardinals, bro, taking another receiver, bro. Like, why not? You don't have, bro. You got rid of Hollywood. Hopkins is gone.
that's true.
The only guy you can rely on right now is Marv. Why not just double up and take wide receiver, bro? You might as well. You don't. Well, because who are you? I mean, you're gonna take Morgan, Jordan Morgan, which I don't see him doing. Because honestly, that's what. If anything, Green Bay probably need to take O line or D line.
If they're gonna take O line, they might as well move back.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Say the pick is in. Not showing me who, but it says the pick is in.
That medicine's kicking me.
Oh, down.
What if I told you it wasn't the sheep? I would guess one of the offensive linemen. They're the two guys.
I just said that shit. Like offensive lineman nigga make the most sense.
Oh, who they picked? I can't. It's not showing me who they picked.
No, that's what because the Lefko already know what the pick is because he heard what the pick is. It's coming in now. Jordan Morgan.
You said that shit.
Jordan Morgan, it makes sense. It makes sense, bro. Like they lost Bakhtiari. They lost him. You know, he left. So
Boy, if they had props on the draft on Prize Picks, you would have made it.
bro.
Shout out to Prize Picks.
Bro.
Blessing me lately.
I would have made y'all money. I don't know how they reacting to this shit in the chat, but bro, I'm on one tonight.
Oh, you putting my name to shame.
Bro.
I might have to rebrand after this shit, Link.
Man, I don't know, bro. Like seeing, like I mean, it's not like I really predicted it like ahead of time, but just looking at the picks, bro. When you watch
Yeah,
the
and it's
NFL, you
falling.
kind of
Yeah,
can really just look because, like, I play fantasy, play Madden. I watch the NFL. I watch highlights of different teams. I like knowing who's on everybody else's team, how they play, and what they lose. So it's just like if you paying attention to all that, looking at the way that this draft shit is falling, it's just like, bro, it's kind of easy. I, I don't know, bro.
yeah,
Jordan Morgan's
especially this draft so far. I mean, we've had a couple of head scratchers, but it's really been
Joe Alt going to the Chargers at 5 surprised me. The Titans like taking. Uh, I, I was like,
The
and
Titans, Atlanta,
yeah, Atlanta.
and
JJ McCarthy going to the Vikings. I can say that didn't really surprise me because I mean
because
they
it makes
did need a
sense. They needed
quarterback. I
them. Yeah,
mean, and when they moved back up, bro, it was real easy to see that they was taking fucking what's that nigga name? Dallas Turner.
Dallas Turner. Yeah,
Because you brought in Grenard, you don't have nobody across from Grenard, you lose to
right.
Daniil Hunter, you got to replace that.
Yeah,
9-8 last year. The Packers were. They finished second in the NFC North, lost in the division.
So I mean, when it comes to the O line, like the Cowboys can't address no O line. They got to go receiver or corner, receiver or corner, because you need somebody across from Diggs, you need somebody across from
they
CD.
still didn't announce the pick yet.
No.
It-
No. Jordan Morgan is the
oh
pick
yeah,
for
yeah, Morgan. My bad.
yeah.
Yeah,
Tampa Bay, they on the clock right now.
yeah. This shit fucking with me because it's still not showing me the pick. I forgot you said Morgan. Though. I mean, I feel like honestly they probably should have. They would have got more out of trading back right there if you was gonna go with
Oh,
Morgan.
this Bills pick. Now this Bills pick,
Yeah,
nigga,
this
finna
Bills pick
get
is key.
interesting.
Yeah, what they do is very key to the way the rest of this draft is gonna fall.
I hope they show that board again because AD's still there. Xavier Worthy's still there. I know that for a fact. Falcons, Kirk Cousins frustrated by team selection of nigga, why? Nigga, you really thought that they was gonna depend on you, nigga, forever? What did you thought? You thought you was just gonna keep getting gifted receivers, nigga, after receiver, nigga, and you ain't gonna carry the team, nigga. How about you carry the team for once? You in a horrible division. Bro, have you realized everywhere Kirk Cousins has been, bro, he's been carried by the talent. Now I'm
Yep.
not saying he ain't put the ball where he really needs to, but think about the receivers that he's played with. I mean, he had good receivers when he was with he had good receivers when he was in Washington. He had Jettis, Addison, Hawkinson, Kyle Rudolph. Uh, what was the Dalvin Cook running the football? He had KJ Osborne. He had Stefon Diggs, Thielen. Like now you got Drake London, Kyle Pitts, Bijan, Tyler Algier. Like what? Like, bro, we tired of carrying you, bro.
Texas is like, man, you traded your way out pins, like, these guys are made up. There's no reason we got a guy. Like, we could be the answer. I think that's
They really got. They saying Graham Barton from Duke is the best player
Oh, Graham
available.
Barton. Oh, yeah.
That's in.
Who you saying, Graham Barton for the Bucks? Or you
No,
saying
they
Graham
saying
Barton for the Bills?
no. I'm saying he's the best player still available.
Graham Barton makes sense for the next like 2, 3 picks. It don't even.
I'm just telling you what ESPN got like the rank as far as the who's still available.
Oh, okay.
They got him rated as the best still available. Then they got Cooper DeJean, Jerzon Newton, Nate Wiggins, Kool Aid.
Okay. Hit a pick right here. Graham Barton. That's who the fucking Bucks need to take. Crap. Nigga, when I heard the name like that, I'm like, yeah, that make a whole lot of sense. Bro, this second round finna go crazy, nigga. Second and third round finna go wow. That's why all the trades more than likely gonna end up happening because this first round was like it was cool, but like it wouldn't. It was cool, but like it wasn't as exciting as I thought it was gonna be though.
Go back to the 2022 tape to see what he's really capable of. But a high-end athlete, right, sub 5 second 40, and on tape, they would run counter, tap, tackle and tight end, go across the formation. He's separating away from the tight end. The guy can really fly, so the guy really can play out the move exceptionally well.
Arizona, bro.
Leg drive.
One of you motherfuckers need to take this nigga Jazon Newton. Like, take Jazon Newton. And if you don't, take a corner or take a damn wide receiver, bro. Take another one. So that's already out of the way.
Starter, just a real solid sort of keep your best fit. So I'll give it a name. 3 seasons for him at left tackle. He did play center as a freshman, 430 snaps as a freshman. He had that 4.95 40 at 311 as a freshman. That 10-yard split, 168 is pretty good too. And I'm going to be honest, he was wearing 62 in the Kelsey vibes. My question for CJ Stroud is 6'5", 311. Is that too big for a center? What size do you
No, it's not too big.
You want to be
My question.
I'm honestly never played with something like super huge. Crazy.
He said, I never played with a center that was super huge. And then he called himself, he was like, that was kind of crazy.
Yeah. He literally read my mind. I was over here like,
he
hey,
had to
yo.
laugh about
I didn't
it.
want to
He was like-
AO him
he was like,
on
yeah,
the
that was
screen,
kinda
but
crazy.
hey, yo.
I never played with a center that was super huge. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's why we fucked with you. You
He
knew
said
that was crazy. That was a flagrant too. Flagrant too.
I'm honestly never played with something like super huge. That was crazy.
You never put your hands under a super huge center.
I'm telling you, dog. CJ be
Yeah,
talking like he in the Discord.
Michael looked at him like, bro.
I think having organization out.
Oh, that was kind of crazy.
Shred center who was picked second round last year. Well, I think it's all world. I think it's going to be great for us this year. I can't wait to get him back, man. He had a good year at guard, but I think he's even better at center. So.
Well, CJ vouching for Juice at center. So will that play out? I don't know. We're gonna see. Cause Patterson had him. Man.
To start.
Bro, 5 tackles, bro. It's too many O linemen went this far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 O linemen, bro. 8 O linemen, bro. 4 tackles, the rest of them guard / centers.
Great class and well. Come off the board.
But they said, bro, do y'all know that the best almost can't miss position in the first round that's graded at like 90-some%, like all time, bro, is center? It's like if you take a first round center,
Yeah.
the chances of hit is like so astronomically high. Like, bro, it's almost guaranteed they gonna hit. All right, who the Darius Robinson? Let's go, boy. What? Boy, man, thank you. They need that, especially for him to go be paired up with BJ Ujulari, bro.
He's a guy who really came on this past year. 5th year at Missouri. He was kind of like a true edge center before, or excuse me, a true interior pressure guy before, and then they moved him out to the edge this past year, and he developed into a high-end edge center, a true 4-3 face defensive end kind of guy that power every single snap, an off-the-bus guy at 6'5", 285. You know, he had a great Senior Bowl, easily the best defensive end.
Damn, he 330.
Yeah, for the Cardinals at this point in the draft, he's a high-end Pro Bowl pass rusher, but he could be consistent pocket pusher and give you a
That's
high
why.
for
That's why Big B wanted him so bad.
so
330, bro. He 330.
This
6'3",
is- he had
330.
a sack in 7 straight games. He's a power rush artist, as you mentioned. He won the award of the
Yeah, 14 TFLs last year. Yeah, 8.5 sacks. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Block in our league. He did not start playing football until his
A motherfucker like that could turn and turn into like a younger version of Danico Autry. Just be nasty for no reason and just come out of nowhere and you be like, bro, who is that motherfucker right there, bro? He be getting on my nerves, bro.
Did
Because
they just
Danico
say?
Autry got on my nerves, nigga, when he was with the Colts.
Did
Bro,
they?
when he
Did they
was
just?
with the Colts.
Did they just say he only played football for 3 years?
Okay, but
Yep.
Bro, when Danico Autry was with the Colts, that nigga
Oh
got
yeah,
on
yeah. No,
my
he was a
fucking
problem. He was a problem.
nerves, bro. He got a sack on CJ this year though. And that I want to say
Yeah.
in that what was it, the first game?
The first game.
First game. And no. What the fuck I'm talking about? It was the second game because he didn't play the first game.
Was it?
Yeah. Remember, Case played the first game. We beat him in overtime. When we was in Tennessee when they wore the Oilers jerseys.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
he
yeah.
got a sack on CJ in that second when CJ had came back.
Mm.
What do we think here, CJ? Buffalo?
Yeah, I'm tripping. That's the game we went to.
Wrap up the Darius problems. I don't know much. I mean, I got to talk to one of his teammates in the corner.
I forget that. I saw the nigga get sacked in person.
first, live and direct.
Oh, I know what I was probably doing while he was getting sacked.
Great. He's on fire.
I was playing basketball at the football game.
Is it the shoes?
Just shooting.
Good.
Your form is great, but sir, this is a football game. Yeah, it's been an interesting first round. It's looking like we won't end up coming back into the first, but yeah. We got a good idea of what we're looking at for tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, if you in the Houston area, come out to Crafty Crab, 290 and Jones Road. I think the draft starts at 6:30 tomorrow. So we'll be there around 6 or so. Y'all come through, come fuck with us, have a couple drinks, or get you something good to eat. But yeah, we're gonna be out there.
Definitely. I suggest you come check it out. Come hang out with the sauce, with the round. It'll be going down to be the 3rd year in a row. So I always want to call him motherfucker the Krusty Krab. It's like how they fucking have it. Just tell you, just can't help it. But it's the Crafty Crab. The Crafty Crab. And yeah, it's gonna be a good time. So no matter what happens,
Don't do them like that on stream, honcho.
yeah. I'm saying it's gonna be a good time.
This is gonna be my first year, but from what I heard, they treat everybody good, and so shout out to them. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, my damn phone had died on me, bro.
So I'm realizing,
Oh, you good, bro? We just telling the people where we meeting up tomorrow.
Oh, Land McCon. Bro, who traded with the Bills? They still ain't even said. Like, what's going on?
Oh, the Bills traded out?
Yeah, they trading back, but they ain't announced who the damn trade partner was. Like, what they taking so long?
I think that's difficult to coach into a guy, is how to fire those quickly and reset against NFL red rusher. So, and team that class, like, the other guys have gone before.
This makes sense for the Bills, honestly, bro. This make a whole lot of sense for them.
From a wide receiver perspective,
that was such a deep draft. We talked about it earlier with Sammy Watkins, Mike Evans, Devontae Adams, where we had a number of wide receivers go early, but then there was a pause because people said it's such a deep wide receiver class. We can get really good guys in the second and third round.
How many receivers done went so far? Just 4.
4. Yeah.
Just 4. Yeah. Just 4 done went.
A.B. Mitchell, Lad McConkey, Xavier Worthy, who ran a 4.21. That's who I thought the Bills might be interested in.
Yeah, I think we thought the quarterbacks might split. Obviously, everyone was talking about the Penix pick. And that I think that increased the Bo Nix pick, that increased the McCarthy pick, because of how that run went. We kind of knew it would be the big three, just like in my year, but I think because of that and how fast
it's not showing me they traded.
It ain't showed me nothing yet. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's taking so long. Like, it ain't
It's
been
just telling me
announced.
they still on the clock.
We thought might be that jump in that first round. Really,
Like, yeah, I ain't even got no nothing from ESPN or nothing.
Oh my gosh. No,
Bro, what if the Chiefs? What if it's the fucking Chiefs?
I really don't want the Chiefs to get Worthy.
Me either. The Chiefs is on the clock, bro. It's the Chiefs.
They traded with the Chiefs?
They traded with the Bills, bro.
Why would you trade with the team
And he
that's
say they going to
constantly
go
whooping
get.
your
He
ass?
say they going to go get Worthy and Mitchell, bro.
You already know.
Bro, these things,
I
bro.
just was about to
Andy
say that.
Reid, I
That's gonna be
already know
like
what. I
Tyreek.
already know what.
It's
Andy
gonna be like
Reid,
Tyreek
bro.
all over again.
It's bro. This nigga fucking Xavier Worthy is gonna go to fucking Kansas City. I'm calling it right now. Like, I'm not even.
Yeah.
Because and this is just the type of player that Andy Reid like.
But why would you trade with a team that's been busting your ass every year in the big game?
I don't fucking know. You should have took him for yourself.
Do you try this gene?
That don't make no sense.
Oh, yeah. I did forget about that. Snead did walk, so they might want corner too.
Oh yeah, they might take Wiggins.
Or if you add some size and put Newton next to Christian.
Christian, man, yeah.
But wide receiver is interesting. Starting wide receivers right now for the Chiefs, Justin.
I just feel like they're about to take Worthy though.
Rice, who we know will be suspended next year. We don't know how long because of the whole car crash. Is it Sky Morris?
Oh, the pick in right now, bro. It's who is it? Please don't be Worthy. Worthy. God damn, I knew it, bro, but like, god damn, bro. Xavier Worthy, bro.
This is incredible on a number of.
I can't believe Buffalo did that. We sure they didn't spell the
I'm
Jags
definitely
wrong?
picking that nigga up in fantasy, bro.
You sure that wasn't the Jags didn't trade back to?
And now, one of the strongest arms the
What
NFL
the
has ever
fuck?
seen.
Why would the Bills do that?
40 times the NFL has ever seen. Xavier Worthy, a 4.21 40, a 1.44 split. He ran a 10.55 100 meter as a sophomore in high school, and then the pandemic hit. His comp is Deshaun Jackson, drafted by Andy Reid back in the day. And now he is going with our thoughts.
Why would they do
Damn, bro.
I cannot fathom.
Of all the teams they could have traded
I
with.
have an idea that Xavier Worthy was going to be the pick here because in the Chiefs' offense, like it is.
I knew the nigga was never going to Baltimore. Baltimore getting ready to come up after this.
It's not really. The guy's kind of fine.
He just ain't that kind of guy.
Baltimore about to go defense.
No one better in this class than Xavier Worthy. At just that.
Bro, I'm gonna be pissed off if these niggas get Jazon Newton,
They
bro.
about to.
I'm gonna be so mad. And I don't give a shit if they get Cooper DeJean or one of them. But they could get a corner though.
If the Cowboys don't draft him right now, they get
This
Newton.
is what they got. This is what they got. They got the 28th pick. So Kansas City got 28, 133, and 240. Fuck, it went too fast. Hold on.
We can do more than
So damn, it looks like these niggas just kind of just like swap. What?
Swap pick.
It's dumb. So they got 32, 95, and 221 is going to Buffalo, and 28, 133, and 248 is going to Kansas City. So these niggas didn't even kill them niggas, and y'all just completely swap picks with them. I mean, but that pick 95 nigga is gonna be cold though.
exactly what they
Wow.
Not worth. It ain't gonna be cold enough to make up for giving the Chiefs worthy.
It's worth it.
Huh?
That's the dumbest. That's some of the dumbest shit I ever seen in the draft.
College football, 30 yards, including a 74-yard touchdown.
I'm really dumbfounded right now. Like,
Captain 4 times for Texas. He lined
It's
up
almost done.
60% out wide, 40% slot.
I
out
think
of
it's
all the
okay.
teams,
Versatility.
like we've been saying this for months, Wayne.
CJ Stroud. Let me lay
If
out
it's
the
anywhere
line.
we didn't want him to fall to,
Not no fucking bro.
Hollywood Brown.
I
they y'all
ain't
gave it to him. For all the
gave
out
it
of
to
all
him.
the teams to give it to him, it's the team that y'all own.
No,
They
you
really
know who
own
I'm.
them. They
You
really
know who
own
I'm
them.
really pissed about? Who really let this happen, nigga? The fucking Cowboys. The Cowboys could have had this nigga, bro.
Yeah.
Sean Jackson, my comp would be, I think he's a better comp than Sean Jackson was a little bit.
Bro,
He had a lot of great routes, but like you said, straight speed. That's a good pick, man.
I'm definitely picking this nigga up fantasy, and I'm picking him up early.
But I know him personally. He's from Fresno, so.
He about to
Never
do.
Cali gets well, man.
What?
Well, we're gonna have to earn this Super Bowl for sure.
What do you think?
Xavier Worth, bro. I mean, Rasheed Rice ain't gonna be there. They still gonna have to like double up on these receivers because they still ain't. I mean, Xavier Worthy is one guy. Like, I think they're gonna find little ways to be able to get him the
We
ball.
better
but-
trade, man. We better trade her right now and draft Wiggins.
You know, Worthy's small, man. Like, it's a difference in this league. Like, bro, man,
We need Wiggins, bro.
not gonna let you hit that top end.
We're gonna need two cold ass corners to cover the Chiefs.
You know, if he could put on a little more size, be a little savvy with the route running, not let these guys get on him, and just, you know.
And don't forget, they still got that fast light skinned nigga over there too.
Make a lot more of these pitches, I think.
Chris Moore or whatever his name. What's his name? Not Moore. What's his name, man? Sky Moore.
Tweets out.
That nigga sucks. He ain't done shit. That nigga's trash. Don't
I ain't
even
gonna
bring
say
his
trash.
name up. That
He
nigga, they was talking about that nigga the year before, like he was that guy, like he was the steal of the draft. That nigga is bitch made. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. If they all gonna go online right here,
I'm gonna say he mid. So far.
Money, trading back, and the guys that we potentially need are still great.
Who, the Cowboys? Go O-line?
Cowboys.
Cowboys blow their pick. Mike has got to do some push-ups. So
Cowboys could still get Jackson Powers Johnson right here. As far as O-line is concerned, they got AD, Wiggins, Cooper DeJean, McConkey, Dominic Punt. Bro, they got a lot of people they can pick from, bro.
So maybe Graham Barton if he was going to play center.
Yeah.
But here's your chance. How about this? You give us 3 players that you want. If they don't take one,
What was the fucking Bills thinking?
Okay.
Yeah. Who are the 3?
Powers.
See, that's the type of dumbass shit that I'm gonna wake up thinking about.
Do you want to look at the whole list? Here's the whole list, just in case they're not on that list.
Yeah, I still like Maria. Hall,
Okay.
Newry, and Powers.
Hall.
What you think about that dumbass
Hall,
shit,
Newman.
Honcho?
Okay.
Huh?
And with the
I'm asking Honcho what he think about what the Bills dumbass just did.
The Dallas Cowboys.
Cowboys.
Wild move. I mean, they want to fuck themselves along with the rest of us. I mean,
Is the pick for the Dallas.
They got Tyler Guyton.
Not one of the players listed by our
Michael Porter's face.
is a heck of a process.
He like, bro, like this shit. He like this the shit. This is why I'm out, nigga.
He looking
like,
at
this
TJ
why I'm
like,
out.
hey, bro, call Nick right now, bro.
22.
Damn, that nigga 6'8".
Inch arm,
Damn.
Quarter hands. He played 13 starts at right tackle, 1 at left tackle, and 1 at tight end.
Oh my God. What is Baltimore finna do, bro?
Has the
God damn it,
They're
Trill.
about to get Newton.
Trill talking shit about the number 25, Mr. Mel.
What do you think?
I was doing what you usually do, Professor Trill. That's what I was doing. I was doing what you do on a daily basis.
Trill, don't make me pull out the Trill pack again.
I thought he had a better Senior Bowl than I was expecting based off his tape.
I've been smoking on that professor pack for a minute now.
I know
told
Skip.
you he was mid grade.
I know Skip pissed.
We'll tell you what I have been doing.
It's a developmental thing. It's hard to doubt.
I went on another run of Fallout 4.
Track record along the offensive line. First time track
and I
record.
hadn't, so I had the DLC. I didn't play the DLC last time. I fucked with it.
I had like a top 20 player that year. I had
Much more interesting.
lower down my board in 40s.
A lot of stuff I forgot. And I don't know if you had a chance to watch the show, but
I've been watching that show, Fallout.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga, I'm on episode 6. I got a step 6 through 8, so I got all the way up to episode 5.
I ain't gonna. But you ever fuck with the game Fallout?
Man, never, man. I never played it, bro.
It's a game that you can still fuck with to this day because it's a game with too many options and too much you can do basically whatever the fuck you want to. But it's an RPG style game. But
yeah,
I've been back and playing that bitch again. And yeah, they got so much that they can do with that show. Because of the way the Fallout universe is, it's so much shit going on. This motherfucking groups and factions I forgot all about. And so yeah, but definitely. I went back and ran through that, started doing that shit again. And yeah. Definitely ran my stupid ass into some death claws and some other shit. But yeah. That shit is an entertaining fun game. I forgot how fun that bitch is, though.
So if you wouldn't mind,
there's too much going on. It's too much to fucking. What's up? Tony Snow, 2 Trill. What's the motherfucking deal?
Think about Micah as a draft.
Man, I'm gonna be honest. It's
I think he knows what he's talking about.
Early on, which probably makes the least sense, was the most excited about the possibility of the Texans possibly trading back in. When the likelihood would be that if they did, it would probably be more to the mid to the late first round. But now as the round starts to come to a close, it's just like shit.
NFC East is very going to fit North.
I did not see that. At this point, doesn't look like it's gonna happen. But I really ain't tripping because the Texans are in a better position than a lot of these teams anyway. Still, even after the first round of the draft. Because it's one thing, to draft names coming out of college, but it's a lot of motherfuckers that don't pan out.
Yeah.
When they cross over, so shit. I mean, a lot of these things sound good. But, again, these experts get you hyped. That's why I say I don't believe in experts. How many times this nigga Mel Kiper told you somebody is the next greatest quarterback of all time? Niggas don't pan out. I remember when that nigga was so hype on fucking Sam Bradford gonna be the greatest thing that ever touched the fucking football. I remember when motherfuckers said, Jamarcus Russell's gonna be like, these motherfuckers' characters was ultimately going to determine, the outcome. Some motherfuckers go through injuries and don't want to fucking play no more after that and get their little bag. They good. So shit. I'm never just tripping. I just want to see what the Texans gonna do.
Speaking of
Phil say Mel got the ball from the Dollar Tree.
The Baltimore Ravens are on the clock now.
Let me say something. Let me say something to Trey.
They have constantly been a franchise.
Actually, everybody. Everybody was a witness to this.
Who could that be?
The ball did predict that he was going to continue to be a hating ass nigga. So
could get some
prediction come true.
Beckham Jr. is not back. Aiden Mitchell is there.
Yeah, that would be accurate.
And linebacker. They did lose a number of their linebackers.
Bro, I swear if these niggas take Edgerrin Cooper right here, they go, I'm gonna be pissed.
What are you thinking here for the Ravens?
I'm gonna be so mad.
Prepare to be upset.
There's on news that defensive line just because
Good
That's the bread
chance.
and butter. That's the lifeblood of
Talk bad about Brian Thomas.
It's too many good players still on the board.
You say they doing what about Brian Thomas?
They talk bad about his dad. This nigga look like he came out the 1940s, my boy. Oh, the suit this nigga got on. This nigga suit. This suit has been in this
Nate
nigga family
Wiggins,
for
bro.
generations.
Out of Clemson.
Nate Wiggins, bro.
Wiggins.
This man ran a 4.2840.
Nate Wiggins.
What the fuck?
So three corners went. I didn't think it was gonna be like no 4 and 5 corners, bro. So like three corners going.
Might drop it early in the
Yep, that's going for a touchdown.
And
That was a
Discord.
Renner.
It was the corners I expected, but they went later than I thought.
way later.
Yeah, I thought Wiggins would have been the first one off the board.
Now he's 173 pounds, and that's obviously going to be a transition for him from college to the pros.
Yeah, that's why he got cheap because he 173.
He's going to lose at the catch point.
And he 5'11".
But he's going to be at the catch point consistently. I think his speed sometimes gets him in trouble because he knows he's fast. He knows he can make up ground on anyone. And so sometimes he gets lackadaisical, won't really worry about the deep stuff. Got beat by Tess Walker in North Carolina, wide receiver, a couple times in that game because of it. But makeup speed is the name of the game at cornerback position in the NFL, and no one has it better in this class than him. Won't turn 21 years old until August. Man is young, uber productive over the course of his career. For the Baltimore Ravens specifically, when you have that good of the defensive line already.
Nate Wiggins, bro.
I think he's going to be a playmaker.
I don't know.
Really? A guy,
I could have seen him. He was gonna go. I could have seen him going to Buffalo at 32, and I could have seen him going to the Niners at 31.
That's a great pick.
I didn't think they really needed no corner right here. To be honest, like I didn't think Baltimore needed a corner. I thought they was gonna take Newton right here. But you know what? It makes sense for Newton to go to the 49ers though, because they just lost Eric Armstead.
Armstead.
Smart. He's a backside read. He's a backside guy. And, one thing that I know, playing Baltimore 2 times last year, that's one thing, like, they play hard, and I think that's going to help them. Big obviously, Rio on Laquan, Humphrey, like, they're going to challenge him, and I think that's a great game. It's just motor, and I wanted his motor to pick up. Because when he's out there and he's making plays, he's having fun. Like, you see all his teammates know him. Video the 40, everybody was very involved in that. They all, back at Clemson. So, man, I think he's uber talented.
That's actually a great pick for Baltimore because now they got a young guy that's going to roll right into that position and some older guys.
Because Humphrey's starting to get closer to 30.
Yeah.
Not as good as him, but
I didn't think that they was gonna pick no corner. I didn't really see that like that.
And he
I really didn't.
Right cornerback. And you say, he's coming to the NFC East, the best division in football, and it's going to be tough to stop the run. Nate Wiggins now 173 pounds going to the AFC.
Oh, don't give me. He finna get ran the fuck over in run support. Make no mistake about it. Nigga gonna run right over that nigga, bro.
It's more football, for sure. Now, it is not as much run, unlike Cleveland. Cleveland is a little bit more run.
Better bulk up.
Keep the run game, but
Huh?
I said he better bulk up. You think he 173?
I don't know. I don't know if it's safe for him to gain like 12 pounds, nigga. But if that nigga can get to 185 before the season start, which he should be able to manage.
All those are threats, man. I think it's a good pick. I think he has great versatility, great speed, but he got to put on the weight. And he got even Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase is a big receiver. He bullies receivers. Cornerbacks a lot of times. He's a bully ball.
Yeah.
He's going to make the contested catches. So it's going to be a tough matchup. But he just got to have that dog in him. I think Baltimore, with the pressure, the scheme, it's going to allow him to play a lot loosely, more than like he likes to play, because he knows the ball has to come up. And if he gets hands on it, he could go all the way. Some comments before we get to the Niners who are on the clock. Jordan the
Who is that, Micah talking?
Micah.
Nah, Lifto.
Micah trained the last.
And Micah was talking, but yeah. It's John Lifto. He talking right now.
No, I'm saying that was Micah breaking down.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was Micah talking. Yeah.
Shaq and Charles Barkley vibes. Pretty comical to watch. I can see that. Who's Shaq and who's? I mean, I don't say I'm Shaq. I'm not asking you.
Yeah, I'm
just answer. I'm Shaq.
I think you're right though. I think they're about to take Newton.
Newton, he make a lot of sense. I mean, he made a lot of sense for the people I thought earlier. And how could you knock him for making that move? But
I mean, he makes the most sense for the 49ers at this point. Yeah.
Unless they finna go, I don't
I
think
want to
they
see
would
what
go
the
80.
stupid
I don't
ass.
think they would go 80 Mitchell right here, but shit, they could.
They could. I mean, if they still planning on trading IU.
I'm thinking more like. Oh, see, he just takes it to the other level, okay? Because I'm a competitor. That's fine. Both of you want to be dominant, Shaq. I don't got to be competitive 24/7.
That was all the hype before the draft started. That the Patriots supposedly was in trade talks with them
See the score?
for IU.
I love that.
Before he shows you, put that on God as the score really well. I don't do that. I'm gonna stake my Lord's name in vain. No.
Apparently the pick is in.
Stake my Lord's name in vain. I don't put no. That's not.
It's not showing me who the.
Yeah, I see in the chat they trying to talk about like Nick moving up. I'm like, bro, I never thought he was moving up. I mean, I wouldn't have been surprised if he would have been, but
I literally was beating him by 20 points. He goes up to the side, that's a lot, takes the basketball and keep jamming it.
Yeah, I mean, and the way everything fell, like, you really don't need to move up.
he don't need to move up in the first
Yeah.
round. Like, it didn't make no sense. The moment you moved out of the first round, it was no need for you to move back into the first round. That would have been the stupidest shit ever. Like, you should have just stayed where you was at. Like, try explaining that to somebody. It's no way you can explain that.
Well, I think it would have been depending on who they moved up to draft.
Because, I mean, really think about it. What were you going to move back up for? And you still could have moved back even more if you wanted to move back a couple of spots from 23. Clearly, we see if you wanted a corner, nigga, we could clearly see how the board fell.
Yeah, we could have got one. Yeah,
Wiggins, and
but that's not necessarily fair because that's hindsight is 2020. You know, when they made that move, it was no telling how the board was gonna fall.
Well, we know for sure the only corner that had been taken off of the board was right before us, and that was Quinion. Right. So if you wanted a corner at 23, even to 28, you still would have been able to get Nate Wiggins. No question. Like, he was there for you. You didn't have to worry about that. Like, regardless, he was going to be there. Terrion, I want to say Terrion. When did Terrion go?
21, I think.
No. Terrion went after Quinion.
Oh, Terrion, yeah.
He went to
Detroit.
Yeah, Detroit moved up to come get him. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, what's taking the Niners so long, bro? Like, what do they got going on? This boy feel real crazy, bro. I'm not gonna front. This was a crazy fall for a lot of positions.
Do we have the pick for the Texans?
Yeah, I can't believe some of the people that's still on the board.
Yeah, here you go. Ricky Pearsall. What?
Wow. You know what's crazy? I wanted to tell y'all that's if we do pick a receiver in the second round, it was gonna be Ricky. That boy can
lost
ball.
His mind. He wanted him
from Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah. He a dog.
Nigga, why would you, bro? Motherfuckers really don't like 80.
I don't know why that was a hell of a reach.
Yeah, that's a reach, bro. Why didn't you just take Lad McConkey? And he taller.
But he colder than McConkey. He cold, dog.
I know he cold, but like, really? Wow.
Pearsall nice.
This is definitely a reach.
Yeah, 30 to reach for him at 31 was crazy. Like they could have got him.
I've talked to him a couple times, man.
You could have got him at least at the earliest, like 45.
He going to a great situation, nevertheless. I think
Oh
he can
yeah,
definitely be productive. I mean, the player ain't got nothing to do with where he is drafted, so he's still a good player going into a fantastic
yeah.
position.
With his mind, well, the mindset he seems to have going to the 49ers, it's a great fit.
This
I
makes
think they'll definitely
Debo's
get the most
job
out
in
of
the
him.
slot. This make Debo's job in the slot way easier. Way
And
easier.
I
Way
think
easier.
this is I think that's a key sign that they about to trade IU.
But they must have felt like he was the best route runner.
Yeah,
If they took him that high, that's what they got him on. They got him on his ability to separate and route dudes up because that's what they feel that they probably gonna need
that's what they
more
need.
of.
Yeah, they need more
Because
separation.
when you look at Debo, when you look at and even what his skill set is, yeah, he can, but his routes, nigga, really. I mean, it's not like he don't have like no broad route tree like that, so it makes a
And
whole
when you
lot of
look at
sense.
really when you look at what happened to them in the Super Bowl, like they got clamped up.
Man, that is
You know what
true.
I'm saying? Boys can get no separation.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't know what it is, man. I have. I'm not saying like I'm some guru or something.
The
Oh,
Panthers,
Go with it, but I know
the
where I'm
Panthers then moved into the first round.
he played with like 5 Pro Bowl wide receivers. Exactly. So like when I
Buffalo
watched him,
traded back with
like at first I
Carolina.
was like, okay, yeah, he's good. Because I seen him as a mistake.
What the fuck is Buffalo
I
doing,
think that
though?
photo was okay. This last year when we put it together, and but when I tell you, I don't know what like
CJ love him though,
you can't just
because when he like lost it, he was like, "Fuck, bro."
like I call my I would text my boy, my best
And the
friend.
pick is in.
He always with me.
And Carolina knew who they wanted.
I tell him
They talking about, but they think that Xavier Leggett going there, they gonna be so disappointed because I don't see Dan Morgan, bro, making that pick because he's not what Bryce Young needs. Bryce Young needs a different.
He need a speed guy.
Bryce Young needs a fucking route technician. Now I'm not saying that he can't have no height, no speed, and he can't have a big body guy, but Xavier Leggett is not the guy because his skill set is not refined enough from running routes to go
Yeah, he's still
33.
raw.
Yeah, he's raw, and I'm not saying he won't get good at it, but and then it's just like okay, unless he just gonna be with Adam Thielen all the time, then I don't see really how he's gonna get. I mean, unless he's just working with other people, which I'm pretty sure he still can do. But if you're just talking about on his team, like really, like the
Fuck.
best you can look to is Adam fucking Thielen. Come on, bro. Like, what is we talking about here?
They got themselves a heck of a weapon that CJ Stroud's wearing.
I mean, it's got to be a
Buffalo
receiver
is on the clock because they
that they
traded
trading
Oh,
up
they
for.
trading. Buffalo trading again.
That's what I'm saying. That's what you didn't hear me
Wow.
this whole. That's why I said, what the fuck is Buffalo doing? They traded
The traders
to the Panthers.
The Panthers just traded.
That's bro. You didn't hear me say that?
No.
Yeah.
Wow. What
That's
for
why I said the
what?
Panthers. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's got to be a receiver.
What?
But
They if they taking a receiver, they better take AD Mitchell, bro.
it's got to be AD.
traded for Deontay Johnson.
Or you better take Jackson Powers Johnson.
I think that is what they just said.
County, Clowney, Cleavon Chase, and Ashawn Robinson. They really were very active in the Dolphins.
I mean, they could get Newton and pay him up with Big Grizzly.
I was about to say.
Wide receivers, Deontay Johnson, Jonathan Mingo, Adam Thielen, Terrace Marshall, and they also signed David Moore from Tampa Bay.
Nah.
What are we thinking here, Renner?
I saw the pick.
Oh, you did.
So
You want to give us a position?
it's a wide receiver.
Okay.
Wow. Oh,
And the
McClung?
Carolina Panthers trade back into
If they draft
first
McClung,
round, the last pick of the first round. And take,
Xavier Leggett.
he ended up becoming, he was saying this all week, Xavier Leggett,
wow.
the pick out of South Carolina.
Wow.
Shocking.
Wow. I guess I was wrong. I didn't want that to be the case, but like that ain't gonna work out.
Xavier Leg, you can tell a big wide receiver here.
You put him on a crossing route, something like that for them, like some little quick shit, or maybe even like a 9 route or something like that. Like right now, as a rookie, he gonna kill them. A post, he gonna kill him. But like if you expecting him to run like
No, I think that. I mean, what you saying that, I think that's exactly what they got him for. Like some quick release shit for Bryce, like bailout routes. You know what I'm saying? Like shit get too hot for you quick. You got a big guy to throw it up to coming across the field.
They didn't have that skill set, right? They didn't have a ball winner, a true vertical guy. But I just question how much of an impact he can make in this offense. Obviously, Deontay Johnson's your number one wide receiver here, but more.
they took Xavier to get over 80.
He's older, man. He's 23 years old. Didn't break out until his 5th year at South Carolina, even though he had an interesting track to South Carolina over the course of his career. But get the ball in his hands, can make plays after the catch. Biggest reach on my board though so far. I had him in the 90s.
There was some reaches in that first round.
This is my first disagreement.
I'm gonna go with the Steve.
Wow, it took to the last pick of the first round for CJ Stroud to disagree with
I'm
you.
gonna disagree right on this one, just because you don't get receivers to all be the same type of route runners or the same type of weapons. I think what's the guy from Steelers?
Deontay Johnson.
Deontay Johnson, I think is a heck of a route runner. Creates a lot of separation. Thielen, another
That
guy.
is your route runner. I forgot about him.
Had a good year last year. I think this guy comes in, and he is that DK Metcalf. He is that Debo Samuel guy that takes the top off that they didn't have last season. That makes those tough, strong catches. And like sometimes it's even harder to guard when you have, like you look at DK, he's always had a Tyler Lockett. You look at AJ Brown, past the Tennessee days,
Right.
he has Devontae Smith. So they always work off each other. So like, you
Yeah.
don't need everybody to be the same type of route. Even though AJ Brown has a route part in the book. I think when
Bro. Hey, CJ low-key a demon, bro.
He can't stop.
He want Bryce to have a good team so he could prove he better than Bryce.
My board because
He said he was high on my board.
he's about to get sweeps.
CJ wanted Bryce to have the best team he could possibly have. So when it's all said and done, nah, nigga, I'm better than you. You had a good team
I
too.
think you develop that as he gets swinger. I like to pick the Bryson.
Bro, I like how in depth he being, bro. Like, cause Kirk Cousins, none of these other dudes was doing that, and they didn't really challenge the shit that these dudes be saying. Like, bro, like,
Yeah, they just went with whatever was said. But they really students of the game, bro. You can see it in every type of clip like that where they got to break down stuff. They really cerebral, bro. Like, we lucky to have a player like that.
It was like corners just squatted. They didn't care.
it's not just saying like a whole bunch of PC shit, and like he
Yeah.
really making it, but because people go look at this and be like, bro, I'm taking it from a quarterback's perspective, who's really gonna break, bro. Like, and I'm fucking with him, his skill set, and he knows receivers, bro. He know what he can get up out of receiver. He knows.
We are 6 minutes from midnight. Draft is coming to a close. We are going to recap the draft, and then I want you guys, as we're looking at it, who do you think was a winner, whether that was a team or a player? Who was a surprise? And then we're going to look ahead to day 2. So let's do a little recap right now. We're going to break it down 8 picks at a time as we go through. First 8 picks in the draft. We had 4 quarterbacks go.
That's crazy. That's wild, bro.
Tackles. Caleb, Jaden Drake, we knew about that. We knew about Marvin. Even Joe and Malik there to New York. The Michael Penix pick, that was the shocking.
Yeah. I mean, I even checked Twitter. I mean, I saw some controversy. A lot of people are confused by the pick.
We'll get into that in a surprise. I think of all the picks, that is the surprising pick of the draft. Now let's look at 9 through 16. We get the record for Golden Roll.
Bro, they gotta be.
Look at that.
Hit like they used to.
The Jets protection for Aaron Rodgers.
What fries don't hit like they used to?
Brock Bowers was a surprise.
They look like they used to be crispy.
That duo there of tight ends. They
They've
got
been soggy the last couple times that I got something like. Maybe it's just.
I still don't know where you got. I still don't know where you got him from.
And Byron Murphy, the stout D lineman.
Oh, Whataburger. Yeah, bro, it's not the same no more.
That Ravens Cowboys team there.
Ever since they left Texas, it ain't been the same.
17 through 24.
It's going down. I'm
Dallas
saying it
for-
makes me sad to say it.
Going to Minnesota. Some protection for Joe Burrow in the project that is Marius Mims. Pass rusher for the Rams, trying to replace all those sacks lost in Aaron Donald's retirement. Troy Bolton.
This was a weird first round, and the Bills
Yeah,
are
it was.
the Bills are idiots.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Like y'all just gifted, but see, this is that's a move of a motherfucker who just giving up.
They giving up.
Like
They know they
this
done.
nigga beat you up all the time, and you just like, man, fuck it, bro. Here's my lunch.
He's
You don't
y'all
even
problem.
fight no more.
He's y'all
like
problem now.
you're just like, bro. You know what? You can have it, bro. Here's an extra $5. Can you leave me alone?
They said we can't beat them. Nobody will.
Texas. Dallas takes time.
That's fine. It do look like that. It looks
Mhm.
exactly like that. Like, damn, bitch, you couldn't stand up for yourself and do better than what you did.
He is just an unbelievable wide
Bitch, what? Like
That's
they
just
moved
terrible.
completely out of the first round, which honestly it kind of made sense for them because bro, they do not have a lot of picks, and they didn't get and then they got a second for next year for the Diggs trade. So it's just like, what are you gonna do? Move up to 35, 36 now to try to go get you a player? Like that's pretty fucking stupid, don't you think? Dumb fucks. Like
They just did
Brandon Bean, you stupid ass. Oh,
They got so
bro,
much
they have to be the worst. I'm sorry, bro.
No, that was the worst decision ever. And
I'm
then the
sorry.
trade of all teams to trade with, you trade with the fucking Chiefs.
and it's so rare because
Like
they have
in no universe, no multiverse does that fucking make sense.
we started at
Why would you trade with the team that's been kicking your ass the last 3-4 years?
Whatever his deal is with his 5th-year option.
Yes.
And then you have
Be like his
your
Buckeye
first
trophy. They just don't keep it at their house.
tackle. Yeah, he's a boy. I know. He's cleaning up.
They Debo'd him out of the pick, dog.
Crazy, bro.
Reminder,
Yeah, we finna pick next. What pick?
What pick, nigga?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. The Bears, yeah, what pick? You know the one I traded you from 17 to 23. The one I've been asking you about. Oh, that pick.
Oh, that pick.
You know you wanted it back, homie. It's right here. Come on. Just like it's both ours. Just keep it down at my house. Cool. That's my pick, punk. Oh, you want some of this too, old man? Huh? No.
No.
I think those two guys that stuck out to me.
So the two teams that were in the Super Bowl are your winners.
Well, I mean, I look at it like this. You give Mahomes and Andy Reid. I wouldn't say he's Tyreek Hill, but he's the next thing to that. But I think maybe he's going to be different than that. But I think Andy Reid is going to use him the right way to be very, very.
The thing that's scary about that for me, I think he's gonna be better than Tyreek.
If they would have went to another team, they would use him totally wrong way.
Tyreek got the ability that because he has more size, and I think agility wise, I mean they probably about the same as far as they movement speeds and shit like that. That's probably gonna be top. That's probably gonna be on the same scale. But Tyreek not light though. You know what I'm saying? Like
he's
not light. So.
And because of that, he's not as good of a route runner as he is.
Yeah. Oh, and then no question that Xavier is the better
route runner.
There ain't no question, especially right out of the gate. No.
Right. And it's an argument. You can argue the hands. I think that's gonna be scary, bro. That's gonna be a scary combo.
Ran so fast. If they would have went to another team, they would use them in a totally wrong way.
I don't know why the fuck they did
so I think getting to Andy Reid, like coaching, to me, a receiver is like dang near just as important as quarterback.
Oh yeah.
If your offensive coordinator can put you in positions to win, and more so like I like Andy Reid because he does it make the
What's
system.
crazy is we said that. We said whatever
Yeah.
Buffalo does
Like
right there is going
it,
to change the whole
they
tone
Stupid
of this
folks,
draft.
bro.
do well to get off one
They
component off
just
the
changed the
quarterback
whole
spot.
tone of the season.
It's almost like they mad at the reception that they got for trading Diggs, but then they try to cope in their own way by saying, "Yeah, watch what he does for your team, nigga." It's no team that he went to. At the very least, they all went to NFC/AFC championships.
Hmm.
So last I checked, every team he's been a part of, especially recently from the last year that he
That
was
part.
with the last year he was with Minnesota, I want to say they was an 11-5 team with Case Keenum at quarterback,
Hmm.
mind you. And
Minneapolis
from
Miracle.
a- and since he been in Buffalo, they ain't won nothing less than 11 games. And they've been to the AFC Championship twice in 4 years. They just couldn't get over the hump when it came to Kansas
They
City.
couldn't beat
Like
KC.
they literally every game they ever lost to Kansas City in the playoffs always lost by 3. So what are we talking about here? Like, and if we're gonna sit here and act like Stefon Diggs has been the major reason why they ain't been winning them fucking football games, nigga, you are retarded as fuck saying that. That like it doesn't make any sense what you said. There is no situation that Stefon Diggs has been a part of where a team has lost anything less than 11 games and has not been in the championship game. So you mean to tell me his last 5 years of this man career, he'd have been in a championship game 3 of the 5 years, and that's not successful.
Right. That's not something you want on your
I
team.
don't, and that's not something you want to have on your team. And you see, this is what happened when I'm away for a little while and we don't get to contextualize and we don't get to talk about certain things. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put it out there right now. And if you feel like one of these people, and if you not listening to CJ Stroud and the way he broke shit down and the way he has commanded his offense, and if you really think D'Amico Ryans is finna let this motherfucker Stephon Diggs come here and fuck up any kind of energy, because at the end of the day they already hedged they bitch. If you come in here with any of that, guess what? You're gone. And guess what? Look at how our organization is being looked at, bro. They these is God fearing dudes, all of that. This is a good young team. They ran right. They owners giving them what they looking fresh. They went in the right way. And then you come in and then you want to sit here and talk all this other bullshit. But guess what? It serves Stephon Diggs from this scheme perspective, Stefon Diggs would be the absolute best slot receiver and would kill and get big chunk plays. He would get bigger chunk plays than he probably has ever gotten in his career because he's playing with Tank and Nico. And because you have a good tight end and you got Joe Mixon coming out of the backfield from a scheme perspective, it's gonna be a whole bunch of things that we thought Bobby could do, or we wanted to see Bobby do that he could never do because he didn't have 3 receivers that could all run routes at the same level and be explosive after the catch.
Mhm.
This is extremely exciting. And anybody out here talking about a tail off, and anybody out here like, oh, the team is gonna tail off just because we playing the number one schedule. Let me remind you of something. There's no coaching tandem with a quarterback like this, whether it was Andrew Luck and old buddy who was the coach, Chuck Pagano, bro. He was 11-5 the very next season, and for everybody talking about CJ might tail off and all that bullshit, bro. It's only the trash quarterbacks like Zach Wilson, uh, Mac Jones, the Justin Fields of the world. Even Trevor Lawrence didn't even regress. Like Trevor Lawrence had the number one pick, and then in his second year won the division, and then won a playoff game and threw 4,000 plus yards. Like so, to sit here and pretend like RG3 got hurt, and then his career was never the same. Lamar Jackson didn't tail off. Justin Herbert didn't tail off. Mahomes, his second year as a starter. Not his first year, not his rookie season where he played in the last game. He only threw a couple of snaps. His first year as a starter, he was the MVP. The second year as a starter, he won. He won the Super Bowl. Joe Burrow got hurt. Very next year, went to the Super Bowl. Jalen Hurts, second year as a full-time starter, went to the Super Bowl, lost by 3 to Patrick Mahomes. Like, we can go on and on and on and on about all of these scenarios, and there is no scenario that nobody's going to point to where you have a very good quarterback that tails off and regresses to the means. Deshaun Watson did not regress to the means. 1,900 yards his first season. There's no telling what he would have done had he finished the remainder of that season. We go 11-5 and was almost on the verge of getting the number 2 seed in the NFL in his second year as a starter. So we are not going to play these games and pretend like the quarterbacks that are good tail off, because they never do. At least not from year 1 to year 2. So we're going to make that distinction. But we had plenty of years to be able to support dudes like Zach Wilson, Justin Fields, the dudes we really have questions about, the Will Levises, the Bryce Youngs. Bryce Young is not going to be. Bryce Young should be better this year than he was last year, but because of what he showed, and the fact that I'm real close to the vets and can see him up close and personal and see his games because they broadcast it out here, there's a lot of things I see about his actual game and footwork, timing, and his throwing mechanics that he can fix. But is he going to be able to fix it right now? That time is going to tell. Baker Mayfield tailed off his second season. He was pumped up. Kyler Murray didn't tail off his second season. He was a number 1 overall pick, was the rookie of the year, and had a great second year. And I can just go on and on. Justin Herbert, all these guys, Tua, like they all got better.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody that was good got worse.
No, it's either you either play bad and get better, or you start off great from the jump and stay great.
Dak Prescott didn't tail off. Russell Wilson didn't tail off. Like, Russell Wilson was a 3rd round pick, took a guy that they had just paid Matt Flynn a whole bunch of money to, took his job, and then won the Super Bowl the second year as a starter. So all this, I don't give a shit that we playing the 4th hardest schedule. That shit don't mean nothing. I'm not saying that the games are going to be highly entertaining, but make no mistake about it. We have a coaching staff that showed, bro, when we play teams and when we play harder teams, bro, we gonna step up. So I'm not really worried about it. It's Super Bowl or bust this year, and it is what it is. All these worries that people trying to put out, all this bad energy, bro, that shit is not going to affect us the way that people think.
No, and if anything, to point out what you just said, or to the point you just made, I want it to be like that. So when we do get it, you can't debate. Well, they had an easy schedule. They didn't play. Nah. We went through a gauntlet and we earned our chip.
Right. It's gonna make it everything so much sweeter because we went through it the way we did. People acting like just because we had a last place schedule this past season or whatever our schedule was deemed as, like that, it was just an easy schedule. It wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
What was easy about, bro? Everybody can sit here and make these predictions about who is in the hardest schedule, bro. A lot of the times, the dudes who claim to have the hardest schedules, nigga, end up having cush schedules, and the dudes who claim to have the easiest schedules end up having hectic schedules because teams get better.
Yep.
Look at this team. You really think after what the Bears just did that they finna be a bottom tier team when people was calling them a bottom tier team last year? No. If you telling me Caleb Williams can't win them 2 to 3 more games on his own when they was just 7-10, come on, bro. We know what's up.
Mm-hmm.
We the Lions, the Vikings, all these teams got better. We watched a lot of these drafts for a lot of teams that we gonna be playing this year. And people are gonna bring their A game. But to sit here and act like we gonna take a backseat to that, and when you listen to the way our quarterback is thinking, the way he processing information, the way he getting it done on the field, why are we to believe that we ain't got one of them ones?
No, because if you really paying attention, just listening to what he was saying on whatever you was watching just now, he processing that whole draft and making adjustments already on what they're gonna have to do.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not worried, bro. Like, everybody did what they needed to do for their team, except the fucking Bills. Yeah, they need to be the Buffalo Jags at this
Yeah,
But
bro. Like they finna go back to like how the Bills was before they ended up getting Josh Allen. Because before Josh Allen, bro, the Bills was shit.
irrelevant. Yeah. I
Like
mean, it's crazy to see what they just did. It don't make no sense. Like you
let oh,
gave
oh let's say Josh Allen ended up having a season similar like he ended up being like how Deshaun Watson his last year he really played for us in that 2020 season. He led the league. He had 30 some touchdowns. Only had like eight picks on the season or some shit like that. Had a
but you won 4
phenomenal
games.
season, but he won 4 games. Was that because of him? And because we seen the situation that he put us in when he had the ball last, and he was putting us in constant position and a lot of games. We wasn't really getting behind because of him. Fumbles and shit like that was happening on botch snaps. Like it was just a bunch of wild shit going on. And then now we're in a situation where I don't think any of that. Our run game is going to be on a level that it hasn't been probably since Arian Foster was in the building. Our receivers is already what our receivers is, and y'all see. And if y'all on social media, y'all seeing what Tank doing.
That boy won it. He in the back of a Houston neighborhood somewhere going hard
Bro,
every day
working
of the week.
hard. Working hard, bro. He ain't worried about none of this. He worried about getting back on that goddamn field.
This nigga's at a Houston middle school because that's the only place that got a sandbox. This nigga this nigga out here trying to get it, bro.
Yeah, all that. Because y'all ain't chopped it up with me in a while. So I just wanted to put that out there. Like, all you motherfuckers who out here, it was, now, have some fucking pride about yourselves. Like, at the end of the day, this ain't no situation. This ain't the old Texans. This ain't none of that whole ass shit. This ain't none of that. Like, enjoy yourself. Know that this season finna go down. And at the end of the day, we gonna see a level of greatness that we can expect from years from now.
I totally agree, bro. I totally agree. It's a new team. Like I said in the beginning, we finally got a culture here.
When did we ever have that?
Not never. But now that we got it, we're gonna beat all of those great dynasties like the Steelers, like that 20-year run the Patriots had. Like, those teams that you just know are gonna be there at the end of it.
Yeah.
We're about to be one of those teams. So
In
with
our
that
own
being
way.
said,
In our own way.
yeah, in our own way.
I
But
don't think it's gonna be. It'll be an offensive and defensive, type of, statement because it's not going. I don't think it's gonna be like no, like how most teams are known, and it's mostly one sided.
yeah, no,
Like
we're gonna be
it's
known
not
for
a
a balance.
balance to it.
Yeah,
It's not a
we're
balance
gonna be
to it.
known for the balance, but not just. It's gonna be also different in the way that D'Amico is something new.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? D'Amico is bringing something that hasn't been done as well as CJ. So it's gonna be special on both sides. It's gonna be special as a whole. And we just, as Texans fans, we gotta embrace this culture, be happy about it, get off the old shit,
Yeah.
and understand that this is something different.
For the Chiefs,
Yeah.
is everywhere.
I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I can't wait till tomorrow because I know we're gonna pick some good players. Nick has done nothing but earn my trust with his drafts. Even when he didn't have no picks, he
Right.
made something happen.
One is draft.
I mean, he already won free agency, so it's gonna be hard to fuck up tomorrow. So I got nothing but faith in him. We're gonna have fun tomorrow. Everybody come out to the Crafty Crab, chop it up with it. Wink, your ass need to come back to Houston. Stop playing out there in Carolina.
And I know, bro. You think I don't know that.
But yeah, it was.
Tired of the motherfuckers, so we get ready to. Never wound up gonna be looking like old Kush did in this motherfucker. I definitely want to say shout out to Wake. I want to say shout out to J Bell.
Appreciate it.
They were saying definitely catch at the Crafty Crab.
I think it's more about
Ain't no
But
crap.
off
Ain't no
290
Krabby
and
Patties.
Jones Road, 290 Jones Road, 6 o'clock. Draft starts at 6:30. We'll be somewhere off in our own little section. Y'all come find us, chop it up with us, get on the screen, have a good ass time.
You know what y'all say from last year? Watch the chords. All that good stuff. But man, yeah, I mean, you know, watching what everybody else doing, it's kind of like the little meme with Squidward looking out the window, and we just kind of got to sit and wait until it's our turn. But I mean,
Yes,
the
babe.
Texans have already been, you know, dominating the headlines this off season, so it's no. But yeah, but other than that, any other last words? To play before we wrap it
Man, all I can think right now is what the fuck, Buffalo?
up.
What the fuck was that?
So,
But other than that, I hate buffalo sauce, but that's neither here nor there. But all I can say is, you know, like I said, I trust Nick. I know he gonna draft some quality players in the next couple rounds. Um, I just look forward to tomorrow, man. That's about all I can say.
But yeah, with that being said, man, I appreciate everybody that came through, chopped it up. And we'll be rocking tomorrow. Make sure I take an old man nap before we get the party started. So, with that being said, I'm about to call it a wrap. I'm saying that, but then so maybe let's just go do 1 or 2 little missions. But with that being said, man, I'm going to do. Shout out to J-Mel, shout out to Wink, shout out to the rest of the round, shout out to Spit, shout out to Wise, shout out to 10 Man, shout out to Ray, shout out to Darren, and I'm pretty sure I missed somebody. If I miss you, Hector. It's too many motherfuckers. Too many. It's like hair picture shit. But with that being said, man, I appreciate that. Shout out to Sauce Nation. Shout out to all the fresh ingredients. Hopefully I had this echo matter resolved tomorrow because this shit is crazy. So with that being said, I'm checking up with Deuce. Y'all be cool like y'all be cool. But most of all, y'all stay saucy. Go Texans. And we out. Adios. Y'all like this shit.